sun peeking out over the clouds. You can't really see it from this angle, but it looks like the clouds are clearing out. Temperature is on the rise. So the Thailand Super Productions Round 2 has the advantage of a cool track temp. The schedule for today, if you're just tuning in now, happens to be Thailand Super Production right now at 9 o'clock, starting off in about a few minutes from now. And then Thailand Super Compact coming in at 9:50 a.m. And of course, Thailand Super Pickup will be following up at 10:40 for their race with 12 laps around Buriram. And then you have Thailand Super 2000, Thailand Touring Car together on track 11:40 for 12 laps for their round 2 race. We've got Thailand Supercar GTM Plus, GTM, and GT Asia at 1:10 for round 4. TCR Thailand, TCR Asia at 15:05 or 3:05. Round 4. Thailand Supercar GTC at 4:05 and Thailand Super Eco at 5:05. Currently on the track, we've got cars for the lineup. 12 cars, 12 drivers. Up in first position on the pole, 25, car number 25, Pariwat. And then followed with number 14, City Sak, 45, Pong, 55. Currently, what you're seeing on the screen right now, Chayapon, Yota. Thank you to our sponsors, of course. For Thailand Super Series, we always have our wonderful sponsors to talk about. Toyota, Sing, Be Quick, Michelin ETS Racing Fuel, Eden Mitsu, to name a few. Right now we have Pong. Here we are, Trakun Tong with the K45 team, number 45. Sitting nice and dandy in position number 3. Here's the Wax 1 car. 14 machine. Up in second place, Sirisak. He wants to show them that Wax 1 is supporting him all the way. Back to 88. Yotsaran Sansuk. Class B, he's in 5th place. Starting off for the Taein team, Thailand. The number 7 machine, Anuson. Asira Lutsiri. The Happy Fish driver right here, Billionaire Boar Racing, or BBR for short. Currently sitting in 6th on the grid. Five minutes left before racing begins. Right on time. This race will be 30 minutes. Or 13 laps, whichever comes first. The Pulsar machine, Shanakan, number 36, Alpha Factory. Peace out to you. Got the 2 fingers going on. What we got here? A shot from underneath the car. Start off with a crane shot. That's right. A little camera work there for you. Got some aspiring film cinematography going on. Number 15, Suraket from MRA Racing Team. Here's the DNA Autocar team out of the Sukhothai FC. 99 machine, Natapon. Oh, sorry, Natayot. Car number 18, Pao Pong. Currently in 10th position. Class C. There's number 8, Team Eki. Atipong. TPK Racing Team. It's still early in the morning right here. 9 a.m. if you think that's early. But for these guys, they've got an earlier start for the day, of course. All these teams got to be ready at the crack of dawn. On a Sunday, no time to waste. Got a big, long day ahead of us for the end of today for Thailand Super Series 2018. Some are here going for rounds 2. Others are going for round 4. For those of you catching the broadcast on True Visions, check it out at 1 p.m. local time. And of course, if you want to check it out on the web, check us out on thailandsuperseries.net, English and Thai. You can take your pick. Oh, here's the mascot right there for you. TSS mascot. Needs a little help getting around. Now, this is a prime example of what happens when you put a lot of weight on top. Well, like a bobblehead on the scene there. All right, folks, 1 minute left to go before race begins, or at least a warm-up lap. Thailand Super Production Round 2 about to begin. We're down here by Buriram in wonderful province here in Thailand, and at the Chang International Circuit. Of course, this race brought to you in part by a whole load of sponsorship right there. Toyota, of course, plastered all over the walls here. Be Quick as well, Michelin Tires, ETS, Mitsu, GS Batteries, Yamaha, Payatai Hospital, True Vision as well, and Boxer Racing. "15 seconds before we go. Super Production. Honda Cities and Honda Jazz all over the place right here on the lineup. Class B, Class C together. Formation lap. Here we go. Kind of windy today. Winds are picking up speed from this morning, I noticed. Started off at around 7 kilometers per hour. Up winds coming out from the west, so clouds blowing in from the west. And then driving up the winds up to 13 kilometers per hour, so you never know. Something might blow in terms of clouds and rain. It was scheduled to, forecasted at around 11 to have some dark clouds rolling in. But for now, Super Production is safe. Super Production. Yotsaran San Suk running on for Billionaire Boy Racing and 888 Car Wash Racing in his Honda City. He'll be in Class B. On the grid, he's at 50. He's on the 5th on the grid. Also in Class B, coming in for second in his class is Kun Pong, Drakun Tong for the K45 team. The Honda City. And of course, the 45 is currently running in third position right now. Third in his class for Class B, Sirasak from Wax One Racing Project. Car number 14, if you want to keep an eye out for that. He's on second on the grid. And then fourth for Class B, car number 7, Anusan, Billionaire Boy Racing, and 888 Car Wash Racing. Anusan is at the 6th position on the grid in his number 7 machine, Honda City. For the Class C category, first in the Class C goes to Chayapon yesterday. And currently the 55 machine is in 4th position right now on the grid for the round 2 of today's Super Production race. During these formation laps, of course, as always, they've got to maximize their friction on the road to warm up those tires as much as possible. Pariwat yesterday nabbed up second position for Class C in his 25 machine. And of course, he's in the Honda Jazz and currently will be running in first position on the grid today for round 2. While Chanakan gets third position for Class C, and today the 36 machine will be running in 7th position. As they settle in on the grid, racing about to happen for 30 minutes, 13 laps, whichever comes first. The car stops. I like the way the car just like comes to a stop like that. You know, some cars have, street cars, road cars might have some play when you press the brakes, but not these cars. Stop on a dime. And here we go, racing right now. Thailand Super Production round number 2 has just begun right here, Sunday, June 3rd. Thailand Super Production for rounds 2, TSS 2018. Coming in, first curve right here. First turn, almost touching each other, side by side, but still a clean getaway. Coming in. Let's see if they get in a wheel lock right here, turning into close to the apex. Getting away, the 888 cars up front with the Lipo. Let's give them some time to simmer down. These are all 1,500cc engine machines. Going a little bit off track there, 99. Gotta be careful. Not the pond right there. And his Happy Fish, number 7, Anusan. With a reverse grid and some added ballast for the weights. They're going to have to play catch-up up front with the handicaps. Down by turns 9, 10, 11 through the slalom. Let's see how these guys go before they hit turns 12. VMAX at around 175. Wow, Cedarsock going at it on 175 VMAX. Car number 14 up front. And here they come. Pass by the grandstand. Hong up front still. 45 machine. Followed by the 88, Yotsaran San-suk in second position. Chayapon following in third, 55. Tight formation, bumper to bumper. The three trios up front, Pong, Yotsaran, and Chayapon. Chayapon looking to make a pass on the outside. Switching over to the inside, is he going to pass cars? Not really. Neck and neck, Chayapon battling it out, duking it out for second place there. Up against the 45 and gets second currently. And just when you think he's got the momentum, he goes a little bit off track, back in. Realizes his going a little too wide. Pong, Yotsaran, and Chayapon. .45 hanging out in third position. The 88 machine up front, Yotsaran San-suk. Looking at the rearview mirror, seeing that the 55 machine is right on his bumper, Chayapon. With Pong not far behind. And then with the 99 machine, Natapon, about 3 cars length in distance behind the third position. Still pulling in good times for a 202 on the lap run. 202.887. Meanwhile, 45 going wide on the outside. 55 still hanging cool behind the bumper. Yotsaran still up front, probably defending his line best as possible. They're looking static right now. 11 laps left to go. Take it easy there. 88, Yotsaran with his team looking on from the grandstand, communicating to him that, yeah, you're on the good roll here. Just keep it in a good line. 55 dropping down to third position right now. Chayapon drops down to third. The digital board needs to be updated a bit, but that's okay. I can see it right here, live. Lipo showing the peace sign up there. 45 in second position, nabbing over Chayapon. Pong does a good driving line. And you notice that the green machine was going a little too wide too often with the 55 machine, and therefore dropping down to third position. There we go. You can't get any closer than that. Any more closer, he'll be rubbing with the bumpers with the 88 up front with Yotsaran. Meanwhile, 99 still coming strong from the back. Natapon in fourth position. Anuson in fifth, the 7 machine. Victor Conrad, 43 machine in sixth. Hao Pong in seventh. Up front, the trio, Yotsaran, Pong, Chayapon, battling it out. Currently, the battle is getting fierce for first place. 88 machine beaten out by the 45. Yotsaran falling down to second, but will he make it back in time? Not really. 45 taking the lead. Hong Trakun Hong. Lippo going all out it. Chayapon hanging cool on the third position, checking out what's going on up. Will they make a mistake? Will they falter? If so, he'll be taken second. We're here at Chang International Circuit in Buriram right now for Thailand Super Series 2018. Car 55 just got a black-white flag exceeding track limits. Here's a Pulsar from the team looking over, or maybe the fans. 88 just taking the lead right there on the slalom. Beautiful pass. Turns 10 and 11. 88 Yotsaran, good pass. Good show. 45 drops it down to third. 55 climbing up to second right now. What I say? Whoopsie daisy. There they go. A little bit off the circuit there, but making good show right in front of the grandstand. Looks like these guys are taking turns leading the race. '88 machine up front, Yotsaran, having a .44 lead, 0.44 seconds lead over Chayapon. 55 down in third position, Chayapon right there. What do I say? Taking turns, right? Lippo machine 45, Pong, Trakun Tong going back down to second. And round we go. Back up first. Yotsaran at it again. 45 not giving up. Looks like it's going to be a game of how many times can they switcheroo for first position. Your guess. Yotsaran up front. The 88 machine from Class B up in first. Meanwhile, Chayapon currently in second, trying to go for first. He is Class C. Pong closely behind the lead. '55 machine, Chayapon, Class C, Pong, Class B, Yotsaran, Class B. But they're triple effecta in front. Car 45 gets a black-white flag for track limits exceeding. Here's a shot of the 99. Finally, some interest back down on the grid here. 99 is currently in fourth position. Natapon behind the lead by 3.358 of a second. Looks like 99 machine Natapon's having some decisive decisions, delaying his pounce up for third position. I thought he'd be able to get up front by now. Only with the 8 laps left to go. Fierce competition up front. 45 trying to go at it again. Psyching him out. Psyching 88 out. Yotsaran not knowing which way he's coming in. Will he go on the inside or out? 45 Pong looks like trying to go on the inside. Not enough momentum to pass him yet, so he's going to take his time. 88 goes a little bit off track. That's okay. He's still way up front. 3 car lengths up front. And he's stretching it. Stretching the lead. 5 laps already in for Yotsaran. 8 laps left to go. Car 99 and 25 gets black-white flagged for track limits. Happy Fish, number 7, Anuson, trying his best to make a move up on 99, Natapon. So Natapon's got to be careful. Looks like 7's about to eyeball a pass here. Psyching it up again. Going on the outside, coming in. Right now currently following the 99 machine. 99 goes out a little bit off the track, just a bit. 7, Anuson doesn't go that line and tidy. So up front, while they're going at a constant pace, Yotzaran setting the record, going up front and being number 1 all the way currently. It looks like attention is being paid back to the number 7 car and 99. The fight for 4th position. Anuson right there in the back. 45 locking up the rear wheel just a bit, going around the big UE in turn 3. It's a little replay. Oh, sideway drifto. Oversteer, then corrects the 15 machine. Suraket. Class C. Front wheel drive. You think you can't oversteer? You can. But when you correct, that's the danger right there. It's not like rear wheel drive. When you correct and you sort of steer your way back in like a drift machine. Not for the front wheel drive cars. Got some haywire working down here for the camera work there. Here we go. Back on the feed. 888. Nothing's changed. 45 still trailing behind on the 2nd position. Thailand Super Production, round number 2. Whoa, way out there, 99. Happy Fish looking kind of happy there because 99 just made a little bit of a boo-boo. Maybe Happy Fish is putting some extra concentration, mental force up front for the 99 Natapon. So Anuson putting pressure up front. Here we go. Is it going to be a pass? Yes or no? Coming out of a turn 12 up in front of grandstand. We'll see a clear shot here. Trailing right behind bumper like a locomotive right there. 45 right behind 88. 45 in 2nd. Pong Trakuntong in Class B. Yotzaran in Class B up front 88. Meanwhile, Chayapon not too far behind Class C in 3rd position. Track time for him is 2:02.807 with a VMAX of 185. But Pong, VMAX at 188. Car number 45. So he might have a chance going up against 88 machine Yotzaran, who's doing a VMAX of 185. There's a potential that Pong will have a good chance to pass Yotzaran if he keeps his pace going with 6 laps left to go. Plenty of time for a pass. He's just looking for that opportunity. If you look at Pong Trakuntong's time, last lap he did a 2:01.5. So Yotzaran's better pick up the pace and not slack behind because Yotzaran does a 2:02. So the potential is there for Pong to climb up to 1st place again. The 15 machine slowing down, letting other cars pass. And overtaken. Earlier on, we saw Pong in the 45 car taking turns in 1st position with 88 Yotzaran. But currently, it looks like he's chilling out, relaxing just a bit before the last few rounds. I think that's his new strategy. Birds on the field's got to clear that shot there. Still putting the pressure on for Natapon is Anuson back in 5th position. The number 7 car, Happy Fish. He's going fishing up front. 99 reeling him in slowly by little, inch by inch. Happy Fish reeling him in. 99 Natapon But he's not giving up that easy. No siree, Bob. Class C Natapon driver is in 4th position, not giving way for Anusan in the 5th position. Car number 7 in Class B. Yotsaran still running strong. 45 saying peace all the way from Lipo. Meanwhile, I can't get a shot of Chayapon. Oh, there he goes, the 55 machine in green. 3rd. Trying to keep up the 45 Pongtrakuntong up front, but Chayapon is in Class C. He's currently 1st in his class, but he's trying to get up front. It's nice to be on the podium 1, 2, 3, but it's of course way better to be up front in 1st position. Everybody wants to be there. A little piece of 1st. Talking about the 1st, 88 just locked up his tires just a bit. The 45 taking advantage of that, coming a little bit closer to the bumper of 88. Pong seeing that chance. Let's gun the engine a bit and see if he can pass on the straightaway. Not enough time. The gap between these two up front is only 0.261 of a second. You blink, you'll miss it. That's how close they are. Talking about close, maybe it's getting too close, so it's coming out on the wide just a bit to avoid. Seeing that the 88 is putting some hard braking on, you don't want to bump into the bumper. Chayapon back in 3rd position, still there. Look at this camera view. You won't be able to see Chayapon. Only these two up front. Yotsaran and Pongtrakuntong. Yotsaran Sansuk up front in the 88 machine 888. Nine laps already in by Yotsaran. Leading the lap all the way. Leading the track all the way. For Thailand Super Production. Ten minutes left to go for the race to finish, or 4 laps, whichever comes first. Coming in through the slalom here from turns 9, 10, and 11. .45 was going to go on the inside, decided to go back out on the outside and follow 88. The battle for first with only 3 laps left to go. This is where Pongtrakuntong, number 45, is thinking hard. Seeing the driving line of Yotsaran up front, being quite confident, leading most of the race so far for Thailand Super Productions Round 2, right here at TSS 2018. Pong's got to decide right now, is he going to do it this lap or the next? Or will he give it his all on the last run or on the final lap? But if he's going at this pace, Pongtrakuntong will take second for the Class B and also second for this run overall, representing K45 team. Still down by a few cars there. Chayapon still in 3rd position. Anusan in 4th. A happy fish. Pao Pong in 5th position. 18 machine. Atipong, the number 8 car, in 6th position. Natapon, the number 99, drops down to 7th. Chanakan, the 36 machine, drops down to 8. And Pariwat, the number 25, is in 9th position. With only 3 laps, or actually 2.5 laps left to go, here we go. 45 looking to make a pounce on 88. Will it happen? There we go. Going on the inside. Turn 12. Coming in. Will he make it? Now it's a acceleration race. The two Hondas duking it out. They're almost side by side now, coming past the grandstand. Going for turn 1. Stays on the inside. 45 couldn't pull it through. 88 still in the lead. Man. There we go. A cheer up for 88. I still got it, man. Yotsaran still up front. 45. Maybe just giving him an hors d'oeuvre. He's just hyping the moment up. 2 laps left to go. This is it. He's going to give it another go. Man, reminds me of that Psych Out movie, Thunder. 3 and 4 position, getting closer and closer. Chayapon Yota and Anu Son right there in 3rd and 4th position. The 55 machine and the 7 car coming closer and closer. So if we can get a shot for car number 55, there we go. And 7 just past 55. Happy Fish is in 3rd position. At least there's a chance right here for a race for 2nd. He's a strong runner-up right here. Rolling in. Reeling it in. Is he going fishing here? Fierce run. Let's see what's going on with Happy Fish. Meanwhile, up front, the battle continues. Whoa, swerving in on the outside lane. Then X crossover on the inside. Both of them go off a little bit off the lap. Final lap coming in. My bet is that Happy Fish, Anu-san, is battling it out with 55. Here's the replay for you. 55 is saying, I'm not gonna let you go that easy. Duke it out right there. Here's the action replay. How close can they get? They're trading paint. This is not a paint job you want to get on the track right here. Green does not match with black. Let's reel it up for number 7, Anu-san, in 7th position right now. Now they're trading again with 55. Chayapon trying to clamp in on position number 3 as hard as he can, knowing that this is the final lap. He's got to give it all he's got. After starting off in the top 3, he wants to remain right there, but Happy Fish is not letting him stay there that easy. He's reeling him in. Anu-san giving it all he's got. Meanwhile, up front, 45, fight for his life. Pong Trakun Tong trying to go for 2nd. 88 up front, still running away. Yotsaran still up front. So we got 2 pairs of exciting driving right here for Thailand Super Production. These guys are small, but hey, they pack a punch. 55 machine up against number 7, Chayapon, against Anu-san. Up front, will 88 Yotsaran Sansuk be able to fend off Pong Trakun Tong, number 45, all the way to the checkered flag? Here we go, tight on the touch. A little bit of a bump there. Remained his composure, at least clenches in for the 2nd position. But there it is. What a finish. Yotsaran up first, 88 machine. able to fend off 45, who lands up second position. Pong Traguntang, third, going in for 55. Chayapon, 7 car, getting fourth position. Good run for Anuson, coming from way back in the field. What an exciting finish right there as they round out for turns 12. Went on the inside of the track there. Was able to control the car. Luckily, wow, what a finish. Yotsaran there. 88, congratulations. Happy with the number 1 finish for sure, for sure. Flashing lights and all, congratulations. Yotsaran Sandstoke, car number 88. 888 right there. Taking in Class B number 1 as well. Here we are with the official results for Thailand Super Series 2018 Super Production Round 2. Yotsaran Sandstoke for Taein Team Thailand, number 1. Second goes to Pong Traguntang for K45 Team, and then Ma Seng Racing Team. Congratulations to Chayapon Yota in third place. Look at those lap times. 201.656er for Yotsaran Sandstoke. Happy with the results right there. And now we're going to kick it in play action for the highlights. This is Lert Siri Bunmi commentating in English for you right here for TSS 2018.
Green flag for the start of the formation lap.
Round 10 of the MotoGP World Championship.
And we go green in Montreal, and it's a good start from Sarazan. On the brakes into turn 1. Covers the inside line. Oh, he's going for around the outside. That's never going to work.
เป็นร้อยเป็นพันอย่างมีประกันเลือกเลยครับพี่ขับขี่บี้มาแบบไหนบีควิกเปลี่ยนใหม่ให้เลยทันทีบ้านบวมแตกตำประกันให้ฟรีถ้าใน100 วันประกันให้ฟรี
เดียว
อ๋อวันนี้บีควิกมาหล่อ100 วันไม่พอเอาทั้งปีเลยพี่1 ปี 1 ปีเปลี่ยนฟรี1 ปี 1 ปีเปลี่ยนฟรีโปรหล่อแบบนี้ต้องมาที่บีควิกผ่อนยาง 0% 10 เดือนถึง30 เมษายนนี้
เมื่อชีวิตต้องการความแรง PTT Ultra Force Diesel ใหม่น้ำมันดีเซลพร้อมสารสูตรพิเศษรายแรกของโลกสัมผัสความแรงที่คุณสั่งได้เร่งเร็วแรงเต็มกำลังเครื่องยนต์สั่งตัวเองให้ไปข้างหน้าใหม่ PTT Ultra Force Diesel หนึ่งในเทคโนโลยี Ultra Force แรงดั่งใจทุกสัมผัสจากปตท.
เดมิสึน้ำมันเครื่องที่เข้าใจรถญี่ปุ่นการเดินทางทำให้รู้ว่าเรามีพลังซ่อนอยู่มากแค่ไหนความสมบูรณ์แบบที่สุดไม่ใช่จุดที่เราอยู่เหนือคนอื่นเชื่อไหมการค้นพบสิ่งใหม่เกิดขึ้นได้ทุกที่และความรู้สึกดีเกิดจากการปกป้องตัวเองและคนอื่นโลกรอให้เรามารู้จักออกไปใช้พลังให้คุ้มค่าออกไปใช้ชีวิต Live Alive
Goosebumps looking at how that race earlier just finished on today for the Thailand Super Production that just had finished. The last lap showed how much anticipation and adrenaline was going through these drivers. So if that is like foreshadowing of what's going to happen today for all the races, man, are we going to have a good time. Some of the strategies used for these race drivers is that they either hang 10 or chill out and let the front just do what they have to do, but then push it all they have. In the last 2 rounds, we saw that happen with Happy Fish, car number 7, and then the 45 machine who tried to go up front as much as possible to beat out the 88. Good show. Anyway, let's time to talk about the Thailand Super Compact Round 2 on the track right now. No, they're not racing yet, but they are warming up their tires. The pit roll was open, so they got to get their cars out and rolling in. Pit is open right there. There you see the CRZ. For the Brits out there, it's CRZ, I guess. Let me see if this works out. I'll tune my voice a bit. Here we go. So on the grid, let's see who we have. Tanat Purachet, Class C, will be up for first. Manat Pon City Chud, Class A driver, will be in second position with his 43 machine. Paveen, Class C driver, number 5 machine, in third on the grid. Tanarod, the 14 machine, in fourth position. '55 Jarat will be in fifth. And there you see it, pit is now closed. You notice the speed limit is 60 right there in the pits, right? It's got to be strictly limited for safety reasons. As all the teams come out to have last-minute checks on the grid. It's a grid start right here, so they're going to have a formation run before. Give them a little extra oomph on the tires. PT Maxnatron Motorsports up front with Tana Purachet, Cyril Ludd. The number 8 machine up front. Innovation Motorsports with Mana. Then, of course, another PT Maxnatron Motorsports car, Paveen, the number 5 machine. Look, I made a rhyme. YK Motorsports, Tanarot, 14 machine in 4th position. Jarat in 5th. Two of the PT Maxnatron machines up in 1 and 3. All our sponsors while we're waiting for the race to start. Oh, look at that sign. You've always wanted that sign for pole position. Number 8 grabs that one right there. Gotta say thanks to Toyota, Sing, Be Quick, Michelin tires. Of course, you gotta have fuel to run, so ETS Racing Fuel, Eden Mitsu GS batteries, Yamaha Payatai Hospital, True Visions Boxa Racing. $55 going with the Jarat. Here's Kun Prida, one of the head honchos, one of the big bosses out there. VIP definitely to TSS, saying good luck to all the drivers out there. It's a good day, nice smile. The sun is coming out. You can see it on his face right there, gleaming, as well as on that Honda 14 machine, Tunnel Road. Number fourth on the grid, Tunnel Road, shaking hands with Prida. Shot of the pole position, holding up front, PT Maxitron, number 8. Hello, mascot. Let's check out that dance. Let's cue the music. Okay, what dance is that? I don't want to get further into that move right there. Okay, that's okay. Oh, we're not gonna do a Pulp Fiction move right there, no. Good day for racing. Especially when you're up front right here, PT Maxitron representing. Driving for that PT Maxitron pole position number 8 car is Tana Purached Silat. Thumbs up. Class C, by the way, I might add. Wow, look at all that foil up front. It's probably to cool things down, I guess. Mazda Innovation Motorsports, Mana. Here we go. Mana. Not sure if he was showing thumbs up or was it because I wanted to go to first position. My guess is as same as yours. Mana will be sandwiched between the two PT cars right there, 8 and 5. Here's the 5th car, Paveen. He's number 5 car in 3rd position. Manat will be in the middle of these two cars. Both are from Class C. Number 14, Tanarot in 4th position. YK Motorsports by Sunoco. There's another Mazda for you. 55, Jarat. It's Jarut, actually, in Thai. I'm reading it like with an English readout here. J-A-R-U-T, Jarut. Innovation Motorsports right there. Thumbs up. Ready to go. Really young driver, by the way. These young drivers are experienced with a lot of training and from teammates. Mr. Shannon, MRA Racing Team. 39 machine in 6th position on the grid. Bangjak and Tayin, 57. Mutani. Gives a traditional Y in Thai. For those of you that are watching from abroad, yes, that is the official way you greet people in Thailand here. You put your two hands together, like as you would do in a prayer, like that. Here you go. Keeping a tie there. Here's Natawut. Vatana Motorsports. Not only does he a Y, but he also blows some kisses there. Here's the Mosang car. 95 machine, Pavani Yota. Pavani Yota, hello there. Really focused and concentrated. I don't think she even saw the camera guy coming up next to her. That's how some of these drivers roll. 35 machine, Vutta. Jai Samran. Mr. Few himself from Boxer Racing. Always smiling every time I meet this guy, Mr. Few. That's a 35 machine. He sits down in 10th position. Here's the number 18 in 11th position, Anon Rodpasan. Wax One Racing Project. Got to keep it all nice and clean inside, even inside and outside. Look how all waxed up it is. Chiang Mai Auto Tire, number 30, Savitri. Hello there, Chiang Mai Auto Tire and Jack Speed Garage. Savitri, number 30, on the 12th on the grid. Hopefully we'll get to see Dechaton and Hideharu. Dechaton should be on the 13 on the grid. There's only 13 cars on the grid. Hideharu Kuroki not showing up. 15 seconds left to go before race begins for the formation lap. This will be a 30-minute race or a 13-lap race for Thailand Super Compact round number 2. Got Mazdas, Toyotas, and Hondas. We're going to chill out just a bit here while they warm up their tires on the formation lap. Once again, let's look at the track here. Some stats for you if you're just tuning in. Chang International Circuit here. Got a length of 4,554. That's 4,554 meters total length. And for those of you that are speed demons on the straightaway, you only got 1,000 meters to play around with. And 1,000 meters, folks, is plenty for these super compacts. Of course, the turns is what really counts in this race. A total of 7 turning on the right. And 5 turns on the left. 5 left turns. Here in Buriram, the Chang International Circuit here has a total width of 12 meters. Here's a shot of the B quick pit there. Warming up for the formation. No passing whatsoever before they come back to the grid start. Tanapurachet first. Second goes with Mana. And third will be Mr. Pavin. 1, 2, and 3. Mana being the only guy out there for Class A. Gotta make it look good. Mana looking really aggressive there, warming his tires compared to the number 8, Tanapurachet and Pavin, who's pretty much rolling it down the track on a straight line. Temperatures is constant on the track right now. The ambient temperature outside happens to be at around 30 degrees, and it's a cloudy day here in Buriram. Winds coming out of the northwest, 13 kilometers per hour. I don't know if these cars are gonna crack the 200 kilometers per hour range. We shall find out the VMAX, especially for that Mazda that Mana is going to be driving, 43. Waiting for the green to go. Flashy lights are off on the safety car. Okay. Hickory dickory dock, get ready to go. Thailand Super Compact round number 2 starts off. So far, nice and clean. 29 minutes left to go. 13 laps, whichever comes first. Nice, clean getaway. And right off the bat, Mana, 43, takes the lead. Holy moly. I didn't expect for that rocket start. The PT Maxitron cars about to face off with the CRZ in turn 3. Check out the replay. Whoopsie daisy. Bumps him back in. Had a little bit of, saw some debris on the track. '89 keeps going. A little damage to the front bumper there, but that's okay. Keeps going. Let's head back to the front of the field. Let's see what's going on with Mana. PT Maxitron cars backing off. At least one representative up front, though. Pavin still hanging on to second place with the number 5. 43 trying to get away as far as possible. Mana on City Chut with the Mazda in Class A. The number 5 gets surpassed right there. Anon Rod Prasad jumps at the game up against Manat right now, coming back from all the way back in the field. This is going to be a great show for sure. Shows a lot of potential right off the bat from lap number 1. He is currently in second place. Amazing. Proof in the pudding, folks. VMAX speed for Anon Roperson was at 192 right off the bat. Everybody else was going at 180, 180-ish. And looks like he's hunting down Manat right here. Hush coming in on the inside and takes on over. Wow. Manat. Will he let this slide? Anon Roperson. He's got it in for 192.5 for VMAX. Good lap time. Was able to come up for his first place right in the second lap already. That's a surprise. Wax 1 showing how slippery the air will move over the car. Maybe they put a little bit of wax, extra layers of wax on the car or something. Extra aerodynamic smoothness. Well, and at this pace, he's going to pull away really fast, leaving a big gap for Manat to wonder what the heck is in that car up front of him. In the pits, 39, as you can see, Shannon. The 43, Manat trying to push the game. Maxitron PT number 5 back in representing number 2 position. Up on the grandstand for all to cheer. Was able to pass Manat with ease. I'm thinking Manat's trying to pull back and save the car just a bit. Maybe he'll push the game a little further as 11 laps left to go. Is plenty of time. With a Mazda, there's another Honda behind him with a 14 Tanarot in 4th position. Manat falling further and further. If he doesn't be careful, 14's gonna chomp his bumper there. Chomp his butt. Check this out, 55 coming up on the inside. Nope. My bad on the outside. Got a little confused on the camera view there. 55 already comes up. 14 doesn't want to let go. Tarurot and Jarat. Yesterday, 55 was running good up front in first position for a long time. Now with this extra added weight, the ballast, it's weighing him down. No doubt about it. 55 currently in 5th position, showing potential that he's going to chomp up on 14's Tanarot. Meanwhile, up front, 43. Manat still hanging on to 3rd position, trying to beat out number 5, Pavin. But Anon Rodprasad is the guy to say bye-bye to because he's all the way up there. 4 or 5 car lengths away, giving a hard time for Pavin to get closer. Keeping the VMAX there at 192 for Anon, with Pavin going at a 190. Let's check out the lap time. Best time for Anon was 158.095 compared to Pavin, currently in 2nd position, number 5 car, going at 159.833. There's a 2.2 second gap between numbers positions 1 and 2. But with Manat closely behind, that might change. Jarut in 55. Hunting down Tanarot in 14. 10 laps left to go. 22 minutes on the counter. This is Thailand Super Compact round 2. .55 about to make a move. Putting pressure for 14. Gotta be careful. Blocking that line is crucial. But going through this slalom right here for turns 9, 10, 11, you don't want to get too cocky on the track. Bump into each other. That's a big no-no. A spin at this moment would be disastrous for these two. But 55 going on the inside line takes the advantage. But then 14 takes it back. Tanarot, good show. Momentarily giving a moment for 55 to brief moment. Of course, this is a good run so far. Race start is clear. Earlier we had an investigation if there was any issues with a starting issues, but everything else is cleared now, so everybody's good to go. Everybody can continue racing with no worries. So the standings as of now is Anon up front with the number 18, Bavin second in the 5 car, Mana in third with the 43, and fourth right now the 14 machine Tanurot. Jarut, the 55 machine, trying to make his move. What is going on? 18 machine, Anon Rodprasad, having some trouble going off the track. Going for first place, couldn't hang on to the situation. Probably shows that he might have some engine problem. Dropping down, now Mana making a move up to first. Side by side, getting too close for comfort here. 43 up front now, taking the lead against number 5, Pavin. Once Anon Rodprasad made that move to back down, probably from some technical issues with his car, 43 took the advantage. Mana decides to give him another surprise for the PT Maxitron car. Wow. The 5 car looking up front and can see the rear bumper of Mana. Why the heck does he have his wipers on? Side by side, here they come. Going on for Yui, turn 3. Who's on the inside? Number 5 takes it right now. 43 can't get back in first position. Coming out, the acceleration battle. Turns out the Mazda was way too much for Bavin, so he had to let him go. Mana back in first. PT Maxitrons. Bavin. Here's 55, side by side with well Jarat and Tanarot. It's like I'm seeing deja vu between these two cars, these two pairs as well. Seems like to be a race between the Mazdas and the PT Maxitron group. .43 machine up front now. 8 laps left. Pavine trying to go at it side by side, coming in for a straight line run. And he's inching up front, going on the inside line. Turn 1, takes the lead, easy peasy. Happy PT folks down by pits, cheering his way for Pavine. 43, Mazda, keeping his cool. $55, you saw the brake lock there. Wheel locked up on the brakes coming in for turn. We're going to see the 55 machine come up really close. Possibly tag team with Manat there. Extra pressure for number 5. And looks like car 55 gets a black-white flag for track limits, according to the official. Alrighty, folks. The 14 machine, Honda CRZ, gets back in the game for 3rd position. .43, nice and calm. Not even a car's length because he's about to come up side by side. 43 making a switcheroo, psyching him out left and right. Here we go for a cross. Earlier we saw acceleration race. 43 accelerates side by side and on the inside line, making the exact same move that Pavine made earlier. It's like saying to Pavine, if you can do it, I can too. Manat making the exact same move as Pavine earlier. And then ends up in first, but Pavine not letting go too easy. But Manat says, no siree, I'm on the inside line. I'm gonna let you go. 5 hanging back again. They're like playing tag, you're it. A diesel power in the 43 machine. Looks like to have the extra advantage of the torque. And of course, with that move earlier, the 5 car drops down to 4th position. Now 55 machine from the Mazda crew is coming up to 3rd, with only the 14 machine in the middle for 2nd place. Tanarot. Honda sandwiched between 2 Mazdas. PT Maxitron team right here looking on what happened. Car 30 gets a black-white flag for track limits. Here comes 55, trying to stick as close as possible, switching over to maybe inside. Acceleration race with the 14 car. Passing the grandstand once again. Man, but that Honda can go for it. Coming up to 2nd is not an easy feat, but he's got to give away to 55. But putting up a good battle though. Wasn't able to keep the 2nd position. Now the 2 Mazdas up front. Mazda crew are happy now. 43 up front. 55 right behind. You can see the smile right there in pits. ET Maxitron, number 5, back in the game. 3rd position, coming back at you. What's happening with number 14? CRZ battling it out, duke it out for position number 3 with only 5 laps left to go. Side by side, 5 edges out, front up. Wins it by a hood. right now, coming in. Turn 4, setting up turn 5. Out goes 14. The CRZ hopefully won't come back too hard. He regains composure, joining up with his fellow CRZ on track right behind. We got 2 Mazdas up front. PT Maxitron number 5. Pavin in 3rd. 14 machine looking to make a move. Tana Rot. Then 19 Dechaton closely behind. Keeping a steady run, by the way. It's nice to see pairings of 2 CRZs on track. So maybe, possibly, Pavin is looking in the rearview mirror. He's looking, wait a minute, I see 2 CRZs. What are these twins doing? The gap is widening. Mana pulling away from Jarut with only 0.802 of a second behind the leader, Mana. But they are from different classes, so respectfully so, Class A leader will going to be Mana, while Jarut, Class C leader right now. Alrighty, folks, let's see the CRZ tag teaming up against the Toyota. Both Sunoco machines, 14 and 19, Tanarot and Dechaton. Let's see the VMAX speed. There we go. They're running around 190-ish. Meanwhile, Mana is dropping down in VMAX at around 188. Maybe he's cooling his engine down, because that diesel's warming up pretty fast. PT Maxitron putting a good show right there with the car number 5, Pavin. Class C, currently Class C 2nd position, but 3rd overall. .43 not giving way to Jarut. And here we go on the inside line. CRZ Sunoco's 14 trying to climb up at him. Toyota not letting go. PT Maxitron number 5, Pavin. Good show, good show. We got 3 manufacturers in camera full view. Mazda, Toyota, Honda. 3 laps left to go, or if you'd like, 9 minutes and a half left. I'm betting three laps left to go would be more like it. Looking at the VMAX speed, these cars are going fast at it. They'll probably clear the 3 laps first. Mana does an exact 2 minutes for track time. Around Buriram right here, Chang International Circuit. If you can do 4,554 meters within 2 minutes flat, that's a feat to beat. Considering that you also have traffic on the road. So up front, it's definitely a race for first between Jarut and Mana. Sandwiched in between, you have PT Maxitron's Pavin, number 5, and then the pair of CRZs from Honda, number 14, Tanarod and Dechaton. Meanwhile, number 8 car, Tanapurachet, is in 6th position. 57 machine, Bhutani is in 7th position. Bhuta. 35 machine in 8th. Pavini Yota, 95 machine in 9th position. The S curve right here showing a challenge. Not enough for the 14 CRZ to clamber up to 3rd position. Thailand Super Compact Round 2 is exciting right now with two pairs of Mazdas up front from different classes, I might add, from Class A and C. Manat leading in front of Jarut with only 0.5 seconds. And you got a 5-second gap between second and third position. That's why Pavin's having some trouble going up to second, right behind Jarut. He's more worried of the car behind him. Number 14 comes strong, Tanarod. You see Tanarod going on the outside. Here's a big Yui at turn 3 right here for you. Crossing over for the inside line. Not enough to cross over yet. Whoa! Is that a part of a bumper or sticker? It says Max Shield. Wait a minute. Am I seeing this correctly? Is that a piece of the 5 car on? This is a first for me to see here. We've got sponsorships that had transferred over from the number 5 car, piece of that bumper, right on to the bumper of the 14. And that's why we saw in the pits. Here we go, nabbing a bit, taking a bite. Ah, piece of that bumper on the 14, Tanarod. Switcheroo of sponsorship. There you go, and it's sticking. Okay, that's something to differentiate between the two CRZs there. And now, that is really, really funny to see. I'm telling you. I don't know if the sponsorship is going to laugh or smile or what. Taking a bit of the sponsorship onto third place right there. Final lap coming in. Here we go. 14 car right there. Tunnel Road in third position. A little bit of piece of Pavin. Pavin drops down, by the way. Down in 5th position right now. Here's 43 for you. It's the final countdown. Big brother, little brother. 43, Mana and Jarut. Will 55 be able to come up and take a chomp out of Mana? With a different class? I don't know. I don't think so. But the thing that gives me hope for Jarut is because his VMAX speed is higher by like around 3 or 4 kilometers per hour. That's not enough to pass Mana, the veteran driver for the Mazda, and also Class A driver. He's got a 0.485 of a second of a lead up in front of Jarut. Running clean lines. The diesel power of the Mazda Sky Active showing a strong run. Gotta mention the CRZs in back there. 14 and 19 machine, Tanarod and Dechaton, also showing a good show. And here they come. Turn 12, last turn coming in for the win. All right, gotta be happy with the 1-2 win for the Mazdas. Mana. 43 gets first, 55 gets second. Third goes to Tunnel Road, 14, number 19 machine. Dejaton gets 4th, and 5th position goes to the number 5 car, Pavin. All right, it's good show, good show. Entertaining as well as, of course, exciting. Entertaining being that the switcheroo with the sponsorship from the bumper mishmash. Now we're going to see the final results here. Winner of the race right here for Super Compact Round 2, Mana, going for Innovation Motorsports, number 43, and number 55, Jarut. John Bisset. rookie driver, Class C, gets second place. Not bad for rookie. Congratulations, and congratulations to Mazda's right there. Also for the Honda team back there. Behind you, we see the Tana Road driver, car number 14, and also Digiton, car number 19. Mitsu being the sponsor of this exciting race. Here's the official results. Mana up first, Jarut second, Tana Road in third. Both Innovation Motorsports clamping it down for 1 and 2. Tana Road representing YK Motorsports by Sunoco. Digiton also from YK Motorsports by Sunoco. Digiton gets in for 4th place, while PT Maxitron Motorsports coming in 5 and 6 with Pavin and Tana Purachet in 5 and 6. Coming up, we've got highlights. This is Lert Siribun me commentating for you in English right here for Thailand Super Series 2018. We'll be right back after a break.
Green flag for the start of the formation lap.
Round 10 of the MotoGP World Championship.
And we go green in Montreal, and it's a good start from Sarazan. On the brakes into turn 1. Covers the inside line. Oh, he's going for around the outside. That's never going to work.
ใหม่ชีวิตต้องอยู่แต่ในกรอบเดิมๆ
Can you see the world from inside the box? Break it down, go get your real life. Go get your life. Break those walls and open your eyes.
สู่ชีวิตที่เหนือทุกข้อจำกัด Hilux Revo Rocco แกร่งเกินนิยาม
การเวลาอากาศที่แปรปรวนต้องเจอ TSS แบตพลังอึดพร้อมทุกการใช้งานใหม่ TSS MFX ไม่ต้องกังวลเรื่องน้ำกลั่น TSS แบตเตอรี่แบบพลังอึด
อย่างเยอะเป็นร้อยเป็นพันอย่างมีประกันเลือกเลยครับพี่ขับขี่บี้มาแบบไหนบีควิกเปลี่ยนใหม่ให้เลยทันทีบ้านบวมแตกตำประกันให้ฟรีถ้าใน100 วันประกันให้ฟรีเดียว
วันนี้บีควิกมาหล่อ100 วันไม่พอเอาทั้งปีเลยพี่1 ปี 1 ปีเปลี่ยนฟรี1 ปี 1 ปีเปลี่ยนฟรีโปรหล่อแบบนี้ต้องมาที่บีควิกผ่อนยาง 0% 10 เดือนถึง30 เมษายนนี้
เมื่อชีวิตต้องการความแรง PTT Ultra Force Diesel ใหม่น้ำมันดีเซลพร้อมสารสูตรพิเศษรายแรกของโลกสัมผัสความแรงที่คุณสั่งได้เร่งเร็วแรงเต็มกำลังเครื่องยนต์สั่งตัวเองให้ไปข้างหน้าใหม่ PTT Ultra Force Diesel หนึ่งในเทคโนโลยี Ultra Force แรงดั่งใจทุกสัมผัสจากปตท.
เดมิสึน้ำมันเครื่องที่เข้าใจรถญี่ปุ่นการเดินทางทำให้รู้ว่าเรามีพลังซ่อนอยู่มากแค่ไหนความสมบูรณ์แบบที่สุดไม่ใช่จุดที่เราอยู่เหนือคนอื่นเชื่อไหมการค้นพบสิ่งใหม่เกิดขึ้นได้ทุกที่และความรู้สึกดีเกิดจากการปกป้องตัวเองและคนอื่นโลกรอให้เรามารู้จักออกไปใช้พลังให้คุ้มค่าออกไปใช้ชีวิต Live Alive
All new CHR Irresistible
สิงห์คอร์ปอเรชั่นผู้สนับสนุนระดับโลกรายการแข่งขัน MotoGP ยังเป็นทางการร่วมส่งเสียงเชียร์ให้กระหึ่มเราให้ใจเต้นแรงเหนือความเร็ว300 กิโลเมตรต่อชั่วโมงพร้อมพาไปชมติดขอบสนามถึงสเปน และอังกฤษกับสิงห์ World of Speed 2018 MotoGP brought to you by Sing Corporation.
Max, he'll be in the second position, Class B driver. A lot of selfies going on out there, huh? I see Kun B right there taking photos with the team for Donut. I'm not sure if this is the motor show or a racing show. Trying to keep it nice and light for you guys right here. It's still not even 12 midday yet, and Thailand Super Series is picking up the pace right here. We had a wonderful first two races. Now we're up to race number 3 of the day. No delays so far. Thailand Super Pickup round number 2 about to get underway. Time on the clock, 10:32. And it's getting mostly cloudy, by the way. Wind speed is picking up to 13, 14 kilometers per hour, coming in from the west-northwest. Let's see who's on the grid. Wutichai, Natapon, Songsak, Jarat. 1, 2, 3, and 4. 5 going to Paitun. 6 Perk. 7 goes with Pirawat. 8 position goes to Ponghan. 9 is Naruchit. Here we go. Mr. 96 driver Wutichai. Wutichai, Motul Racing Team, waves at you, driving the Mitsubishi Triton. Here's the Team Donut XCD Racing Team, the number 46, Natapon, Namjak, Isuzu D-Max. Very confident. There's some liquid moly for you. Representing. HYB Data Tech Songsak, number 92. Toyota Revo. Toyota Revo. Songsak in third position. Here's the 29, Jarat. Carbon fiber hood, straight out of Monza. 29, Jarat. YSS Racing Shock PTT Lenso Team. He will be in fourth position. Going up to fifth position, here is number 11, Paitun. Paitun. Straight out of Chonburi province, representing. He looks very happy. Paitun, of course, driving the Isuzu all-new D-Max. Here's another Isuzu for you. Number 7, 7 machine, Pongpan. M1. Pongpan. Driving the Isuzu all-new D-Max. Here's a ready team for you right here. All thumbs up. Hello there. Chonburi Rotyok. '39 machine, Peter Watt. Liquid Moly Team Thailand. Liquid Moly here represent. Hey, hello Doraemon. Gotta keep it cool. Personal fan. Literally. Repsol right here for you. Number 13, Chalam Pon Lukin. Number 13 machine, Repsol Isuzu D-Max. Chalam Pon will be in the 10th position on the grid. Up next, we got Tanawat. Number 45. Coming back to Naruchit, 45 machine. Team Donut exiting. He's driving the Isuzu D-Max. Camera crossed over there, and I mistakenly anticipated the camera to go to another car, I guess. Tanawat. I was about to read this guy's name. Tanawat is from... here we go. Pro Speed. Straight out of Saraburi province. Isuzu all new. And I love this front end right here. Very aggressive. Forget about the grill. This thing is like open mouth. 16 machine, Ekalak. Ekalak driving Isuzu D-Max. $12 laps for Thailand Super Pickup. Round 2 about to get underway. Yesterday we had a good run for rounds number 1 for Thailand Super Pickup. A few pickup trucks had a little issue. Broke down. As we're waiting for race to begin, time here is 10:39. Still taking photos here for the press. There seems to be a delay here. Not sure what the delay is caused from. I thought I was looking at Armageddon right here. Which one's Bruce Willis? Rescue. RSK Rescue right here. Without them, delays would be so much more longer. If there's any incident on track, they clear the road pretty fast. Got to give props up to them as well. I think there's a delay in the start here, so we're gonna have to wait a bit to see when the formation lap begins. In the meantime, I'd like to say thank you to our sponsors before the race begins here. Thank you to Toyota, Sing, Be Quick, Michelin ETS Racing Fuel, GS Batteries, Yamaha, Payatai Hospital, True Visions, Boxa Racing. Of course, with the pickup trucks, there's got to be some limitations as to how much they can put the pedal to the metal. Of course, if the officials see any black smoke or soot coming out in a massive amount out of the exhaust, then of course they would get penalized for it. So they've got to be very careful. I mean, through the corners, I guess it's okay, but I mean, if out through the stretch they really gun the engine, they got to take it easy there. Liquid Moly standing on the side, happy as they can be for a good day of racing here, a Sunday. Thailand Super Pickup Round 2, awaiting the officials to give us a go for the racing formation start. Also like to mention Ticket Melon for being a good sponsor here for Thailand Super Series. The two mascots going hand in hand there, going for a photo op, I guess. Out with the pole position truck in front, the number 96 Vutichai 96. Here's a reflective shot for you. K2 represent. Interesting to see right now. Vutichai will be in pole right now with the 96 in Class C, while Natapon will be in Class B. Here we are about to get ready as the media and the team members are clearing the way. 3 minutes left to go. Here we go. Natapon, like I said earlier, Class B driver, number 46 truck in second position. While Songsak right there is Class A driver, 92 machine, in third. I'm betting that the race will go for the 12 laps. Either that or 40 minutes. Or Thailand Super Pickup Round 2. TSS 2018. Okay, 1 minute left to go before you start your engines. I'm going to be looking on to their clean getaway, hopefully rooting to have a clean getaway in the front. A good starting lap is always important to set the tone for any race. And once the first lap goes on, and the second lap, that's when things start to really heat up. All right, engines are starting right here. The diesels are started. Motul 96, Vutichai up front, keeping a formation. Usually for pickup trucks, you usually would see them high and jacked up. But for racing on these circuits, you got to keep them low. And then therefore the camber up front, you can see they're squatting down to help them tackle the corners here on the circuit. .55 machine inside shot for you, Mr. Park. On board with him. Thank you for that shot. He's not really weaving or warming up the tires yet. Now, earlier we had front-wheel drive machines. Now we have rear-wheel drives. So you got to be careful coming out of the corner. Don't go full blast yet, otherwise you might run into the episode of Oversteer. Inside, 2 onboard cameras right now. A shot from inside number 13, Chalam Pon from Repsol. 13 machine from way back there on the grid. Number 10 on the grid. Chalam Pon. Pon Lukin. Later on in the day, we're going to have Thailand Super 2000 and Thailand Touring Car. That'll be at around 11:40. If you're catching us now live on ThailandSuperSeries.net, this is the English streaming version live, or you can catch the replays of earlier races, such as the one today where we had an exciting run for Thailand Super Production earlier and Thailand Super Compact. Currently, we're doing Thailand Super Pickup. And that's the inside shot right there for you. Get to show you the atmosphere. It's a cloudy day right here, as you can see. Not such of a blue sky, all grayish, but at least there are no clouds. Temperature is hovering around 30 to 31 degrees Celsius, mostly cloudy, partly cloudy. Wind speed out of the west-northwesterly winds at 13 kilometers per hour. As they come into the grid, these pickup trucks will be awaiting 12 laps around Brick right here for Thailand Super Pickup round number 2. Remember, once again, the rules here is if you're in the corners, it's slidable for the smoke or the exhaust to come out a little black. It's kind of reasonable. But on the straightaway, you cannot, or the drivers cannot, have that black smoke come out of the exhaust. Otherwise, I mean like massive amounts of black smoke. Otherwise, they'll be penalized for it and be warned. All right. Here's the flag waving. Get ready for the red lights to disappear, and then we go racing. And there they go. They already had the formation lap. Let's see if a clean getaway up front. Nice move. Motul up front, still there, still hanging on to number 1, 96 truck. Look how much smoke there's coming out of here. Gotta remember, it's kind of diesel-like. 13 machine, inside shot, Chalampon, Repsol machine, cameras on board, seeing a shot up front. As they're coming in for the big Yui here on turn 3. 29 machine in second, Jarat. Nope, third. '29. Got to give way for 13 to climb up the third. 13 trying up to go for second place. Number 11 truck came up from 5th position all the way up to 1st. Mr. Paitoon is all the way up front. What an amazing start for him. Paitoon, the 11 truck right there, started at 5th on the grid. The 92 machine, Songsak, hanging in there for second place. Probably surprised that Paitoon is up there in front. Didn't expect that. The battle is coming for second place. A little bit of an oversteer. 13 up against 92. Chalampon will try to overtake Songsak as best as possible. Meanwhile, 11 is on the run. Solo run for him. Paitun up front. Not a bother. That's about a three truck lengths away, leading. Truck taking it easy. Chalampon still in second position. Chalampon Ponlukin in second. 92 Machine in third. 13 Machine trying to hit up on 11 Paitun. Yesterday, the number 13 truck had issues with his engine, broke down, but now today he's gonna try it again for the second run, round number 2. We'll see if Chalampon will be able to overtake Paitun up front. Here's 55 for you, Mr. Perk. V-speed going off for 197 for Songsak. Oh, oversteer, drifto for you. 13 trying to desperately come up for first place on the straightaway in front of the grandstand. Side by side with 11. Here we go. Keeping it exciting on the inside line up against Paitun. 13 trying to go desperately on the second position, trying to climb up first. Trying to go inside and out. Back on Mr. Perk's car. 55 understeer there, Mr. Perk. All right, back at the front formation there. 13 takes front, but not so fast. 13 gets it back in second place. Paitun goes up front again. It's his line, his driving line. You go in early, you leave early. I think 13, he threw it out. It was like an intentional. 13, Chalampon, he went out first and then pulled the truck back in, threw the car back onto a slide through the corner. Turn 6. And then Paitun was like, where did 13 go in my rearview mirror? Oh, there he goes. So, if it's possible, try not to initiate a drifto. You'll only sacrifice a lap time. Therefore, drop down a few seconds behind lead. Battle for first. Was getting intense. Now it's just relaxing for Mr. Paitun up front, solo run. Meanwhile, the Toyota Vigo in third, Songsak. Tanawat fourth, 22 truck. Ekalak in fourth now. Jarad in fifth. Perkins sixth. VMAX speed not hitting over 200 yet for any of these cars. Oh, sorry, trucks. My bad. Will 13 Chalampon be able to play catch up with Paitun? Hopefully he won't make a mistake again. But it seems he's doing a lot of oversteer. Threw the truck in too hard on the corner. Either that or accelerated too hard out of the corner. Meanwhile, here's 55 taking over 29. Perk coming up against Jarat, 29, and edges him over. Hopefully we can get an inside shot once again inside Mr. Perk's truck, machine. I'll change the description here. Mr. Perk in front of Jarrett. Repsol being a wonderful sponsor for him, gives him all that wonderful color for livery, easy to spot on the track, and easy to hunt because that's a bright color. It puts like a big target on you. So 29 making his move. Jarrett side by side, and lets 29 Jarrett pass up. The 5 and 6 positions. Switcheroo between Jarrett and Perk. 29 and 55. Let's play tag again. You're it. 55 trying to come up. Here we go on the inside line. Perk coming up on the inside. Passes him easy peasy. Meanwhile, back in the front, 11 and 11 Pytoon. 13 switcheroo between front lead. 13 up in front. Let's see the replay. 13 going on the outside. Inside. 11 takes the outside lane. Not sure if that was a good move. Results in Chalampon leading up front right now. Just have to make sure he doesn't throw the truck out into a slide again. As you can see, 11 Pytoon is trying to get a little bit more aggressive in driving styles. You can see the wheel up front locking up just a bit with the brakes. And then on the inside line, can't do anything. Especially here with 45. Engine hood up. Checking the engine. Meanwhile, back up front, 11 drops down a second. Still there, Pytoon up against Chalampon. Chalampon knows not to make any more sudden swerves, to throw that truck into a sideways slide. Meanwhile, 11 taking it easy on the nice smooth run. Oops, going a little bit over there. 7 more laps, 29 minutes left to go. Let's see which driver will give in or push forward. Nice to know that the 13 truck Chalampon is Class B lead and also overall first in position. Meanwhile, Pytoon, the 11 truck, is Class A lead but second overall. Here's Mr. Perk, 55 machine, coming down for you through the curves in 5th position, number 55. 29 right behind him, trailing Mr. Jarrett in Class A. Currently 4th in his class. 11 right on his bumper. Not enough. Slide. Here's a chance for 11 to pass on the inside. Is it possible with all that wheel from 13? There they go. You drift, you lose valuable time. Looks good, but you lose a lot of traction there. Traction is what you need to get through these corners. Fast. 11 was there to take advantage. Mr. Pytoon saw that Chalampon was in a little bit of a trouble before coming into this slalom here. 7 and 8 throws these trucks out on momentum. Pytoon took the chance and just overtook. Here's a brake lock 2 times. Braking lock. Every mistake anybody makes, and the one behind will take advantage immediately. Chalampon likes to slide. Paitun likes to lock. Is that a trend here between these two? I'm not too sure. Let's see the replay again. Slideroo we go with 13. Took the moment to take his time to go left on the inside line. Here's a shot from the inside shot as he tried to recover. But the recovery was not enough because with a lock of a brake, 13 came right back at him. Six laps already in for Chalampon. 13 truck currently in the lead with 6 laps left to go right here for Thailand Super Pickup round number 2, Thailand Super Series 2018. So far, I don't see any issues with black smoke coming out of these trucks so far. Nobody has raised that issue yet, especially from the officials, which is good news for these drivers because that's one of the regulations you must follow as a driver participating in this category of Thailand Super Pickup. Got to be limited by that rule right there. 92 truck right here, a shot of Songsak right here for you, currently in 3rd position. 16 truck with Ekalak. Liquid Moly in 4th position right there, 16 truck Ekalak. Ekalak not good. Time on the counter, 25 and 15 seconds left to go. 25 minutes, 15 seconds. 16 truck turning in smoothly, Liquid Moly. A 2.3 second lead right in front. Chalampon right there, truck number 13. Hopefully will not slide any further. But if he does slide, there's still a 2.3 second lead up front. Perk is back in pits. Gets a drive-through. Nothing wrong with the engine there. Raised an issue with the black smoke. That's what you get. He's right back out on the track there. Chalampon, truck number 13 up front still. 7 laps in. Number 11 following behind, losing ground to 13. VMAX speed for these two up front is cracking 195. Let her simmer just a bit. Here we go, turn 12. Front of the podium. Straight launch. Try not to gun that engine too much. Blow some black smoke out. That'll be too crazy for you guys because then you'll get warned. Truck number 13 gets a black smoke issue. He's gonna have to go drive-through right now. So 13 truck Chalampon is warned. 11 truck Paitun looks like he's going to take it easy now because he knows that Chalampon gets a drive-through. 16 in pits right now, opens the hood. Pins are out. Checking the engine. Whoa, look at all that black smoke coming out here. Class B lead right now, Chalampon, of course, but he's going to get the drive-through with the black flag later on. Paitun, Class A lead. Songsak, Class A second position. So Songsak is hoping, 92 is hoping to come up to second as soon as 13 goes into pits. That's going to be a switcheroo in positions. But I can't see 92 on the screen right here. He's dropped back, way back. Meanwhile, 11, Paitun is inching closer and closer to the tailgate. About to savor this moment. On the inside. And if you see the sign to go into pits, that you see it, but you don't go into pits for over 3 laps, then you're going to get more penalties. So he had to go in right there. Number 13 had to give in. Now you can't go slower than 55. You can't go slower than 55, but you can't go over than 60. So now the happy man on track right now is Mr. Paitun. Truck number 11 is up, numero uno. Seeing that 13 is out of the way, Songsak will have to play catch up. He's going to get a chance to win it. Otherwise, he'll just have to settle for second place with only 3 laps left to go. 92, where are you? Here's 13 back on track. Chalampon. .55 back out. Mr. Perk. That open grill is bringing in a much needed fresh air to cool those diesel engines. With that intercooler up front that big, it's like grills on a wrapper. Running solo up front, Paitun. Oh, finally we see a 92. Wait, is that Jarat? 29 in the back? Not too sure. Anyway, here's 13 for you. Outlap. Chalampon. Ponlukin. 39 gets pits. Checking out under the hood. Probably mechanical failure or issues. 11, did he just wave to his team members on the grid row? I think he was waving or giving a thumbs up or something. Mr. Paitun looks happy right there. Class A leader and also overall leading right now. When they're not too tight, I mean, everybody's going at their own pace. And when you see the opponent or a teammate or some position you want to grab onto right in front of your nose, like bumper to bumper, it gives you that much more incentive and energy to just push it a little bit more. But right now it just looks like they're trying to take it easy, but they know that it's only 2 laps left to go. You gotta pull out all the magic here. 39 back on track, out of the pits. Liquid Moly. Peter Watt right there. The Mitsubishi Triton. Pai-Tun here. Truck number 11. About to see the sign to say final lap soon for him. Is he going around the slalom for 9, 10, and 11? I like this curve right here. A right, a left, and a right. Alpha Tech, YSS, Michelin plastered all over him right here. Royal car as well. Okay, acknowledging that it is the final lap, flashes his headlights. Really leaving the rest of the field behind. 8 seconds, there is no way, unless of a miracle happens, Songsak is way behind. 92 truck in second place. Let's take a look at him. Here we go, finally another shot. Not to have a good monopoly on the track there on number 11, but here's 92 right here. Songsak in second position, going 197, trying his best for VMAX and trying to play catch up with Pai-Tun, but it's not enough. Way too far behind. Here's 13, used to be the leader, went back in the pits. Had a little bit of a black smoke issue and had to obey the laws. A lot of blurry shots here. Hey, 92. Hilux Revo. Songsak. Let's look at the front right here. Clear winner, taking his easy peasy time. Already acknowledged that was the final lap for him. Let's check him out where he is right now. Heading up to turn 9. Setting up for the slalom. My favorite section of the track here. Running without issues. Earlier you saw he was going all squirrely, locking up his tires as well when he was putting up a battle up against Chalampon truck number 13 that liked to slide around a lot. Now look at him. It's like a little bit of a showboat right there. Or either warming up for the last turn, possibly. 12, and there he goes. No problem. Catches the checkered flag. Congratulations to Mr. Pai-Tun. Number 11. There we go. Happy show right there for you. Followed with number 92, Songsak for the second. Crosses the finish line. Takes second place. With the Toyota Revo. And finally, the 13 machine, Chalampon, takes in third position. Even though he had to go for a drive-through. Why is he coming in slow? Tanawat, the 22 truck, Tanawat, trying to collect as much points as possible for the season. You gotta finish the race. Jarat. Let's wait for the official results right here. Here's a shot of the champ. Pai-Tun. It goes to show you don't have to be an aggressive driver to win the race. It has to be nice and smooth. Always well known with all the drivers out there. Smooth is winning. Smooth is fast. Here we are with the official results. Finally, Pai-Tun up first, Songsak second, Chalampon third. Jarat, the 29 machine, in fourth. Perk in fifth. the 55. Truck Pongpan 6. Congratulations to first goes to Paitun once again. Finish for Class A first overall as well. Let's throw it back to highlights.
ทำไมชีวิตต้องอยู่แต่ในกรอบเดิม
Can you see the world from inside the box? Break it down, go get your real life. Go get your life. Break those walls and open your eyes.
สู่ชีวิตที่เหนือทุกข้อจำกัด Hilux Revo Rocco แกร่งเกินนิยาม
อย่างเยอะเป็นร้อยเป็นพันอย่างมีประกันเลือกเลยครับพี่ขับขี่บี้มาแบบไหนบีควิกเปลี่ยนใหม่ให้เลยทันทีบ้านบวมแตกตำประกันให้ฟรีถ้าใน100 วันประกันให้ฟรีเดียว
วันนี้บีควิกมาหลอก100 วันไม่พอเอาทั้งปีเลยพี่1 ปี 1 ปีเปลี่ยนฟรี1 ปี 1 ปีเปลี่ยนฟรีโปรหลอกแบบนี้ต้องมาที่บีควิกผ่อนยาง 0% 10 เดือนถึง30 เมษายนนี้
การเวลาอากาศที่แปรปรวนต้องเจอ TSS แบตพลังอึดพร้อมทุกการใช้งานใหม่ TSS MFX ไม่ต้องกังวลเรื่องน้ำกลั่น TSS แบตเตอรี่แบบพลังอึด
Flag for the start of the formation lap.
Round 10 of the MotoGP World Championship.
And we go green in Montreal, and it's a good start from Sarazan. Into turn 1, covers the inside line. Oh, he's going for around the outside. That's never going to work.
การเดินทางทำให้รู้ว่าเรามีพลังซ่อนอยู่มากแค่ไหนความสมบูรณ์แบบที่สุดไม่ใช่จุดที่เราอยู่เหนือคนอื่นเชื่อไหมการค้นพบสิ่งใหม่เกิดขึ้นได้ทุกที่และความรู้สึกดีเกิดจากการปกป้องตัวเองและคนอื่นโลกรอให้เรามารู้จักออกไปใช้พลังให้คุ้มค่าออกไปใช้ชีวิต Live Alive อีเดมิสึน้ำมันเครื่องที่เข้าใจรถญี่ปุ่น
All new CHR Irresistible
สิงคอร์ปอเรชั่นผู้สนับสนุนระดับโลกรายการแข่งขัน MotoGP ยังเป็นทางการร่วมส่งเสียงเชียร์ให้กระหึ่มเราให้ใจเต้นแรงเหนือความเร็ว300กิโลเมตรต่อชั่วโมงพร้อมพาไปชมติดขอบสนามถึงสเปนและอังกฤษกับสิง World of Speed 2018 MotoGP brought to you by สิง Corporation
เมื่อชีวิตต้องการความแรง PTT Ultra Force Diesel ใหม่น้ำมันดีเซลพร้อมสารสูตรพิเศษรายแรกของโลกสัมผัสความแรงที่คุณสั่งได้เร่งเร็วแรงเต็มกำลังเครื่องยนต์สั่งตัวเองให้ไปข้างหน้าใหม่ PTT Ultra Force Diesel หนึ่งในเทคโนโลยี Ultra Force แรงดั่งใจทุกสัมผัสจากปตท.
Mr. Ek Prawat will be driving the Honda Civic. For those of you that are Honda fans out there, to know that a lot of the Hondas will be on this track as well, except for Kajon Sakna Songkla, who's driving a Ford Focus. But Ek Prawat, Mr. Ek Prawat is in the car number 9 with the 2000A class certification there. Kajon Sakna Songkla is in second position in the number 4 car. Focus, as mentioned earlier, driving for PTT Performa VC Meets. Oh, by the way, Ek Prawat is driving for Sitipon Group K. Down onto third position on the grid will be the 25 machine Kitipon Pramod na Ayutthaya. Thailand Touring Car Class A. 25 machine driving a Honda Civic FD from Sing Motorsports Team Thailand. The number 4th on the grid, 4 position, the 95 machine, Kititat Vongprai, the 2000 B class. 95 is from Vatana Motorsports, represent the Honda Civic. Man Kong, the man to beat from yesterday. Amazing run. He was driving amazingly with a turbo Civic. Got in first place yesterday for round 1. Well, today he's sitting on the 5th position on the grid. He's driving the Honda Civic, also in class 2000A, Citipon Group as well. Vijat, driving 26 machine in 6th position on the grid from the TBN MKI here racing team. He'll be driving the Honda Civic from the 2000B class. Here's a shot for you right here. Right at the pit exit, you see the Ford, the number 4, Kachonsak Na Songkla, getting onto the track. Thailand Super 2000 and Thailand Touring Car about to get underway. Pit window is open. Tony Percy, number 99. The 99 machine, of course, is now in 7th position. Tony Percy is driving for TR Motorsport Unix in the fabled Honda Integra DC5. And after that, in the 51 machine, Tirat, he's in 8th position on the grid. 51 is driving for RMI June Racing Team by Sonoko in the Honda Civic. He'll be representing Thailand Touring Car Class B. We're about to close the pits pretty soon, so if you're in pits, got to get out there. Otherwise, lose that chance to race the Thailand Super 2000 and Thailand Touring Car, round number 2, right here on TSS 2018. If you're just catching us on the live stream, welcome to Buriram. Welcome to the show. Welcome to the race here toward TSS 2018, round 2 for Thailand Super 2000, Thailand Touring Car. This is Lert Siri Budmi commentating for you right here. A shot of 95 machine right there for Vatana. 95 driven by Kititat Vongprai right there for you. 4th on the grid as he exits pits and warms up his tires. By the way, Rudolph Yu is also on the grid, going to be on the grid on 9th position with the 88 machine. Rudolph Yu from Painkiller Racing Thailand is driving in the FD2 Honda for the class of 2000B. Sam Udalmaz, number 35, 10th on the grid, will be driving the 35 car for 7 Racing Honda Civic 2000B class. Jesada Yang Pichit, the number 17 machine, driving for Sing TT Motorsports in the Honda Civic FD. On 11 on the grid, and of course another Yang Pichit, Chayut, number 19 machine, 12th on the grid. Sing Motorsports, Sing TT Motorsports as well. Also in a DC5 Honda Integra. Last but not least, Tam Brong, number 24. 13th place, dead last on the grid, but driving for Sing Motorsports Team Thailand in the Honda Civic FD. Thailand Touring Car, Class B driver. Here's a shot for you right here. 95, trying to make his way up to the 4th position on the grid. Finds his position, gets right in there, right behind the number 4 car. the Ford, driven by Kajonsak na Songkla. So it's a 2x2 formation here. That's why he's right behind Kajonsak na Songkla right there. But 95 is in 4th position. Thanks to all the sponsors: Toyota, Be Quick, ETS Racing Fuel, Sing, Idenmitsu, GS Batteries, Ultra Force from PTT, Yamaha Payatai, Ticket Melon, True Vision, and Boxer Racing. Here he is, number 9, Ek Prawat, 2008 class. A shot of him, a veteran driver. Hello there, familiar face. Ek Prawat right here. K1 Sugar, number 9. Hello, Siri. 2008. Hopefully he'll be able to drive as hard as he can. And fend off here is Kajonsak na Songkla. PTT Performa VC Meets RPM Cosmos Racing Team. That's a mouthful. Number 4. Kajonsak na Songkla is in the Ford in the 2nd position. And here is the 25 machine, Kitipon Pramo na Ayutthaya. 3rd position on grid. Sing Motorsports. '95, Kititat Vong Prai, running for Vatana. 4th position on the grid. Taking a little time outside. Cool air. Cool breeze. Don't forget, got to get back in the car there. I got some time to chill. Here's a number 11 for you, Mankong. Yesterday, took the win. Good run, Mankong. K1 Sugar, Sitipon Group. If he'll be able to go up and say hello to Ek Prawat all the way up front today, we'll have to see. Here's 26 for you. Witjak. TBN. MK Racing Team. A DC5 for you, I'm sorry. I love the DC2, but the DC5 has just got to be the good successor for the Honda Integra fans out there. The Unix folks. Tony Percy. Thailand Touring Car Class B right there for you. Tony Percy with the DC5, number 99. Tuned by Lim, the famed tuner in Thailand right here. 51 machine, Tirat. I guess we get a shot right here of Rudolph Yu from Painkiller, number 88. Sitting nice and pretty on number 9 on the grid. Rudolph Yu right here for you. Sam Udalmaz, number 35. 10 on the grid. Seven Racing represent. Shout out to Jimmy. Looking out. Good luck to Sam Udalmaz there. And then here we are, B. Jesada, number 17, Mr. Young Pichit, saying hello for Sing TT Motorsports. Three minutes left to go for Thailand Super 2000 Thailand Touring Car. They're going to be headhunting Mr. Ekprawat up front. Here's a shot of 19 for Yuchayut, Young Pichit. Number 19 machine, a DC5 in Tegura, Sing TT Motorsport. Last but not least, 24, Thamrong. Maha Thamrong Kun. Sing Cosmo Motorsports represent. Total time allocated for this race will be 40 minutes or 12 laps for Thailand Super 2000 Thailand Supercar round number 2. Weather looks fine and dandy. 31 degrees outside. A little bit of an overcast. Slight winds. Sky turning a little bit dark and gray now. Starting the engines. Here we go. 1 minute left to go before we go racing. A little bit of a warm-up lap first. We're waiting for the green to go on for the warm-up lap formation. All right, now we'll just wait for the red to let her go. Here we go, Ekprawat right off the bat, not wasting any time. So once again, Ekprawat, number 9, is in pole right now. Kajon Sakna Songkla in second. Number 4 car to be Ford. The only Ford on the track right now. Everything else is like a Honda. Got everything from FDs and DC5s. Tires, not bad. Track temperature is not even hitting, well, it's actually close to 40 right now. It's 39.8 on the track temperature. Humidity is up to 62%. 31.4, feels like about a 35, 36. And inside the car, it feels like about, I don't know, close to 40-ish. The sun is right over the head right now. So that's a little bit tough on the guys because there is no insulation for the roof. There is no roof liner. There are no roof liners here. Gotta make them as light as possible. You can hear the iconic buzzing sound of the engines of the Hondas. Here's Vatana Motorsports 95 shot of Kititat inside the car. There we go. John Sakna Songkla taking it easy, not weaving so much. Here's Mankong Satien Tirakun from the Sitipon Group K1 Sugar. This guy yesterday nabbed first for round number 1. Currently is sitting in 5th position, and I'm guessing that he'll probably make his way up to the front. Shouldn't be a big deal for him. I'll probably have to say hi to Mr. Ekbrawat up front, currently sitting in car number 9 in position number 1. Formation lap about to end right now, as you can see the grandstand there. It's a big, almost 45 degrees sweeping right turn, turn 12, with all the Honda signage there. You can hear that engine roar there for you. And they didn't even get started racing it. You could hear it in the commentator booth here. We're just revving up their engines just for fun. Okay, we're back in the grid, on the grid. And formation lap completed. I have to make sure that all the drivers are ready to go, and they seem so. Three, two, one, here we go. Racing, drop of the green. Here we go. Thailand Super 2000 Thailand Touring Car round number 2 underway for Thailand Super Series 2018. Ekbrawat will have to get away as soon as possible. Number 9, taking the inside lane, make it nice and smooth. Nothing too drastic there. Kajon Sakna Songkla dropping down from 2nd place there. Not too sure what's going on with the Ford. Here Mankong already making his move. Not even first lap done yet. He's moving up to 3rd position. I'm not sure on the left if he has to face off, but he's going to say hi to Mr. Ekbrawat up front. Oh, there he goes in 4th position right now. Mankong right against Vatanas. Up front, it's a 2x2 formation run. Here comes Mankong. 11 machine. Already up front. It was like less than 20 seconds. He was already up front. 2008 class looks like he's going to be setting the pace. Whereas Ekbrawat drops down most likely to number 3. If I'm not mistaken from here. Here's Kititat from Vatana Motorsports inside the 95 machine from Vatana. Mr. Wongprai, gracious of him to let us sit inside and get a shot there for you. Who's sandwiched in between? Here we go. Mankong running away. Vatana getting a little peppy here, 95. Tuned by a limb. Kititat Wongprai makes his move. Now in 3rd place. Wonderful run. Shot of the 88 for you, Rudolph Yu. Right now, the lineup on the graphics on the screen is not matching to the feed as we're looking onto the screen right here. But I can tell you right now, Man Kong is right up front and not a care in the world whoever's behind him. But the nice move there, Kititat Vongprai tries to make his move and pulls up. Tuned by a limb, predominantly right there associated with the tuner. Running for Vatana Motorsports. A shot here for Mr. Ek Prawat, number 9 machine. I believe dropping down to 4th position. What happened with 51 here? Tirat's car has now stopped. Currently on the sidelines right there. 88 up against Ek Prawat. Rudolph Yu trying to make a move. 88, Rudolph Yu tailing Ek Prawat. Both from different classes. Rudolph Yu in the 2000B, Ek Prawat in the 2000A class. Meanwhile, back out there, the number 4, Kajon Sakna Songkla, went a little bit out too wide. Coming up past the grandstand, turn 12. About to get surpassed on the inside. Still holding the line. Number 4. And then Samuel Dalmas, 35, right behind him. Rudolph Yu still behind Ek Prawat. Ek Prawat is pulling away further and further. Trying to keep his eyes focused up front. He's for the Unix crew. Tony Percy's crew. 99. So as we're going into the racer for Thailand Super 2000 Thailand Touring Car, round number 2. Focus is still on Mr. Ek Prawat being chased down by 88's Rudolph Yu. Ek Prawat in 4th position. Rudolph Yu trying to chomp up on the outside or in? Inside. But Mr. Ek Prawat trying to take it back, not enough. Past the grandstand. And Rudolph Yu is about to leave him in the past there. Moving up. Next step, he's going to hunt down Witjak, 26 machine. 216 for Kititat Vongprai, driving for Vatana, the 95 machine, up front. Finally, the roster has been updated digitally. I can see who's up front there, even though the camera's not panning over. Man Kong is still leading the way up against Kititat. Already 3 laps in with 9 laps left to go. Here's the shot of the DC5 for you, and right behind number 4 machine, John Sakna Songkla. Tony Percy's machine from Unix, giving a little bit of a wheel lockup on the brakes. 35, the FD is chasing the DC5. DC5 is an older chassis, but has always been shown in motorsports to be proven. Good structure, good rigidity, can still hold its own against the newer Civics. 99, Tony Percy, not letting him go. And Sam Udalmaz right behind him, about to pass on the inside lane. And Tony Percy trying to take it back. Sam Udalmaz almost going out of there. Almost saying hello to the grandstand, too close. So the running positions right now, Mankong up front, Kititat second, Kitipon third, Wijak fourth, Rudolph Yu fifth, Ekrawat sixth, Kajon Sakna Songkla in seventh, Sam Udalmaz in eighth, and Tony Percy ninth, Tamrong 10, Jesada 11. Currently in the pit is Chayut. Impact Speed Park right there, plastered all over the side. If you don't know, that's a great place to try some go-karting, by the way. 88 machines sporting that livery. Rudolph Yu, currently in 5th position. Rudolph Yu about to try to make a pass there. Too close. Wijak trying to close the line there, blocking Rudolph Yu. Wijak up front in 4th position in the 26th machine. Here's a shot of the leader. Oh, wait a minute. Mankong. Looks like he's dropping down. Kititat Vongprai, where are you? According to the stats here, just as I was looking over, number 9, Mr. Ekprawat, loses a front wheel, sadly, in the corner. SC should come out pretty shortly. He's in a corner there. Here's a shot for you. Ekprawat was on the inside line. 26 turns in, gives him a little nudge. Ekprawat loses the front pieces and wheel. What a shame. And we know Ekprawat had the inside line. We'll wait for the officials to see and go at what they say about that. Anyway, SC is out for safety reasons, of course. Mr. Ekprawat's car is parked right there, turn 12. Meanwhile, Mankong up front, the only remaining driver for 2000A on grid. Ekprawat not looking too happy, and understandably so. At least he's safe. Save it for another day. No change whatsoever in positions. So Ekprawat is now out. Mankong up front. Kititat Vongprai second. Kitipon Pramon Nayutya in third with a 25. Rudolph Yu fourth. Got to be careful there, waiting for the number 9 car to be pulled off the track. Here comes a safety car, a Toyota, which stands for the sponsorship. Still counting the laps though. So with 6 laps left to go, or 28 minutes. Here's the shot of Mankong's dad for you on the stands there, looking over at his son driving, Mankong. Here's a replay shot. The 26 car nabs the front just by a bit, but then number 9 had the inside lane. Folded in. Ekprawat taking a gander at his damage. Was nothing he could do. Right behind safety car, Mankong leading the way. He led the way since the start of the race. I counted like 25 seconds. He was already number 1, holding the position. And now he's followed with Kititat Vongprai from the Class 2000B, car number 95, representing for Vatana Motorsports. The damage should be cleared very easily off the track, as most of the damage is contained within that car, number 9. So racing should commence shortly back to green. Here's the Ford for you, against the whole sea of Civics and Integra. Nothing dramatic now except for the pace car. You got to drive past Ekperwat's car. With the track now being equalized with the safety car out, everybody gets another fresh start again. The only thing is, Munkong is up front. That's going to be a hard card to beat. All right, the incident at turn 12 between cars 9 and 26 is now under investigation, according to the reports here. And you see that the safety car light is now off. The signal bar, the flashy bar up top is off, so that means he's going to go back into the pit row. Munkong is about to let it rip again, with Kititat closely behind. And back to racing. And we see back on green. Here we go. Munkong. I don't know why they keep moving the digital readout for Munkong's car to go all the way back there. But up front, I'm seeing he's on the grid as leader. Munkong still leading the way. Kititat about to close in, trying to do for aggressive maneuver maybe. On the outside line, here goes Yui at turn 3, 95. Kititat desperately trying to close in with only 5 laps left to go. He knows he can't fool around anymore with Munkong up front. Munkong showed his muscle right at the start of the race. So there is no time for Kititat to say, I gotta chill. At this moment, he should be pushing all he's got. Either braking maneuvers, late braking, full blast acceleration, trailing him. It doesn't seem that's going to happen because Munkong is leaving a bigger stretch between these two cars. So Kitipon Pramon na Ayutthaya looks like he's going to have a good chance to pounce on Kititat up front. But he's still stuck with Rudolph Yu in 4th position, 88 machine. There we see the pairing up of 25, Kitipon Pramon Ayutthaya and Rudolph Yu, number 88. Here's the Unix. The Ford up against the Integra. Passing the DC-5. John Sakna Songkla starts climbing up now. Meanwhile, Tony Percy gotta struggle up more. Gotta play catch up to the Ford Focus. I see a little bit of a wave going on the front hood of that 99 machine from Unix. Hopefully the hood pins are strong, attached strongly to the body there. Kajon Sakna Songkla currently in 8th position. Here's a shot of 24 for you, Tamrong. Mahadamrong Kun in 9th position. 24, Tamrong. And Tony Percy, 99. Here's the Mean Machine, number 11 for you, running solo up front, 2008 class, Man Kong Satien Tirakun. The only guy back in his rearview mirror, 95 machine, Kititat Wong Prai, Watana Motorsports. Can't seem to close that gap with a 2.7 lead by Man Kong. And we have a drive-through issued for car 26. Car 26, as you know, with the incident that turned 12 with Mr. Ekrawat's car. The 26 machine, Witjak, will have to do a drive-through. And of course, with the drive-through, he's going to have to pull all the stops he can. With only 3 laps left to go, he's going to have to go into pits first, though, and abide by the rules. Vichak. In the meantime, car number 4 here, Kajon Sakna Songkla, currently climbing up the notch there in 7th position, climbing up a level past Tony Percy. All 3 trios right here running nice smooth lines. We got a shot here of 26. He was supposed to come into pits. He wasn't supposed to stop mid-track though. What's up with him? Wichak. He's stuck between turn 6 and 7. I didn't see what had happened there. I wonder if we get a replay. He's on the side there. TB MKI here, team. Even the pit team not sure what's going on with 26. With Jack. In the meantime, 24, fierce battle with Tony Percy's 99 DC5. 24 is all over behind him. He's got to get away. I just realized that the Civic FD is looks like a little bit wider than the DC5 chassis. Not sure if that's normal. Maybe the newer cars have a wider chassis. Or maybe it's just the way it's stanced. Look at John Sakna Songkla is waving bye-bye to those 2 behind him. Tony Percy. So he's got to battle it out between Tambrong and 99 Integra, Tony Percy. Man Kong still up front, no problem whatsoever. Kititat second with a 95. Kitipon 25 machine up third. We've got 3 levels up front. 2008 class. First, trying to grab their Man Kong right there, and Kititat Wong Prai, 2000 B class, first in his class, 2000 B, and then Thailand Touring Car C A class, first in his class for Kitipon Pramona Ayutthaya in 3rd place overall, 25 machine up front. Here we go with the final lap for the Thailand Super 2000 Thailand Touring Car round number 2. TSS 2018 about to come to an end here on Sunday. June 3rd. Everybody's reading that final lap. You got to make that move. If Kititat wants to go up front, he's got to beat out Munkong. But that looks like a tall order right there with 3.5 seconds behind Munkong. That's a big gap to beat within one lap. All eyes are on Munkong right now. Not much of a challenge though. Easy run for him. Easy run for him. Just make sure that no spins or whatnot. And he should be able to take the checkered flag. Yesterday he did, and today it looks like Dad's about to see another checkered flag for the win today. Dad cheering him on for Mr. Munkong. Even though he knows that he's up front for all this time, he's still not letting the happiness show on his face yet, because anything can happen. Not until the last minute can they celebrate. And here they go. Checkered flag about to be there, captured by Munkong. Congratulations. Our number 11. Dad lets out a hand clap. Congratulations there. Munkong gets first. Kititat takes second. Says hello to his teammates there. Here we go. Sportsmanship. Rudolph Yu. All coming in one after the other. Rudolph Yu, Kajon Sak, Nasong Kla, Sam Udalmas, Tony Percy, Tamrong. And that ends Super 2000 Thailand Touring Car round number 2. We're going to head over onto a break before we go to the Thailand Supercar GTM Plus, GTM, and GT Asia for round 4. Because they just did 2 rounds in Sepang, Malaysia, and then they did round 3 yesterday on a Saturday race. But the next race will be a 1-hour race, full 60 minutes for the round 4 race from 1:10 and onwards until 2:10, of course. So get ready for that. While we wait for the official results of this race for Touring Car Round 2, Super 2000. And then we're going to throw it into the highlights. Here we go with the official results. Munkong takes it for first. Kititat for second. Kitipon for third. Rudolph Yu comes in for fourth. Kajon Sakna Songkla for fifth. Sam Udalmas for sixth. Tony Percy for seventh. Tam Rong for eighth. Jesada for ninth. And Vijak for 10. Let's throw it out to highlights before we come back to break, and then we're heading over for Thailand Supercar GTM Plus, GTM, and GT Asia. We'll be right back, folks. Stay tuned.
สิงคอร์ปอเรชั่นผู้สนับสนุนระดับโลกรายการแข่งขันโมโต GP ยังเป็นทางการร่วมส่งเสียงเชียร์ให้กระหึ่มเราให้ใจเต้นแรงเหนือความเร็ว300กิโลเมตรต่อชั่วโมงพร้อมพาไปชมติดขอบสนามถึงสเปนและอังกฤษกับสิง World of Speed 2018 MotoGP brought to you by สิง Corporation
ยางเยอะเป็นร้อยเป็นพันยางมีประกันเลือกเลยครับพี่ขับขี่บี้มาแบบไหนบีควิกเปลี่ยนใหม่ให้เลยทันทีบ้านบวมแตกตำประกันให้ฟรีถ้าใน100 วันประกันให้ฟรีเดียว
อ๋อวันนี้บีควิกมาหลอก100 วันไม่พอเอาทั้งปีเลยพี่1 ปี 1 ปีเปลี่ยนฟรี1 ปี 1 ปีเปลี่ยนฟรีโปรหลอกแบบนี้ต้องมาที่บีควิกผ่อนยาง 0% 10 เดือนถึง30 เมษายนนี้
การเดินทางทำให้รู้ว่าเรามีพลังซ่อนอยู่มากแค่ไหนความสมบูรณ์แบบที่สุดไม่ใช่จุดที่เราอยู่เหนือคนอื่นเชื่อไหมการค้นพบสิ่งใหม่เกิดขึ้นได้ทุกที่และความรู้สึกดีเกิดจากการปกป้องตัวเองและคนอื่นโลกรอให้เรามารู้จักออกไปใช้พลังให้คุ้มค่าออกไปใช้ชีวิต Live Alive
เมื่อชีวิตต้องการความแรง PTT Ultra Force Diesel ใหม่น้ำมันดีเซลพร้อมสารสูตรพิเศษรายแรกของโลกสัมผัสความแรงที่คุณสั่งได้เร่งเร็วแรงเต็มกำลังเครื่องยนต์สั่งตัวเองให้ไปข้างหน้าใหม่ PTT Ultra Force Diesel หนึ่งในเทคโนโลยี Ultra Force แรงดั่งใจทุกสัมผัสจากปตท.
อีเดมิสึน้ำมันเครื่องที่เข้าใจรถญี่ปุ่น ทำไมชีวิตต้องอยู่แต่ในกรอบเดิมๆ
from inside the box. Break it down, go get your real life. Go get your life. Break those walls and open your eyes.
สู่ชีวิตที่เหนือทุกข้อจำกัด Hilux Revo Rocco แกร่งเกินนิยาม
All new CHR Irresistible
การเวลาอากาศที่แปรปรวนต้องเจอ GS แบตพลังอึดพร้อมทุกการใช้งานใหม่ GS MFX ไม่ต้องกังวลเรื่องน้ำกลั่น GS แบตเตอรี่แบบพลังอึด
Green flag for the start of the formation lap.
Round 10 of the MotoGP World Championship.
And we go green in Montreal, and it's a good start from Sarazan. Into turn one, covers the inside line. Oh, he's going for around the outside. That's never going to work.
สิงคอร์ปอเรชั่นผู้สนับสนุนระดับโลกรายการแข่งขันโมโต GP ยังเป็นทางการร่วมส่งเสียงเชียร์ให้กระหึ่มเราให้ใจเต้นแรงเหนือความเร็ว300 กิโลเมตรต่อชั่วโมงพร้อมพาไปชมติดขอบสนามถึงสเปนและอังกฤษกับสิง World of Speed 2018 Moto GP brought to you by สิงคอร์ปอเรชั่น
อย่างเยอะเป็นร้อยเป็นพันอย่างมีประกันเลือกเลยครับพี่ขับขี่บี้มาแบบไหนบีควิกเปลี่ยนใหม่ให้เลยทันทีบ้านบวมแตกตำประกันให้ฟรีถ้าใน100 วันประกันให้ฟรีเดียว
อ๋อวันนี้บีควิกมาหลอก100 วันไม่พอเอาทั้งปีเลยพี่1 ปี 1 ปีเปลี่ยนฟรี1 ปี 1 ปีเปลี่ยนฟรีโปรหลอกแบบนี้ต้องมาที่บีควิกผ่อนยาง 0% 10 เดือนถึง30 เมษายนนี้
ากแค่ไหนความสมบูรณ์แบบที่สุดไม่ใช่จุดที่เราอยู่เหนือคนอื่นเชื่อไหมการค้นพบสิ่งใหม่เกิดขึ้นได้ทุกที่และความรู้สึกดีเกิดจากการปกป้องตัวเองและคนอื่นโลกรอให้เรามารู้จักออกไปใช้พลังให้คุ้มค่าออกไปใช้ชีวิต Live Alive
เมื่อชีวิตต้องการความแรง PTT Ultra Force Diesel ใหม่น้ำมันดีเซลพร้อมสารสูตรพิเศษรายแรกของโลกสัมผัสความแรงที่คุณสั่งได้เร่งเร็วแรงเต็มกำลังเครื่องยนต์สั่งตัวเองให้ไปข้างหน้าใหม่ PTT Ultra Force Diesel หนึ่งในเทคโนโลยี Ultra Force แรงดั่งใจทุกสัมผัสจากปตท.
อีเดมิสึน้ำมันเครื่องที่เข้าใจรถญี่ปุ่นทำไมชีวิตต้องอยู่แต่ในกรอบเดิมๆ
Can you see the world from inside the box? Break it down, go get your real life. Go get your life. Break those walls and open your eyes.
สู่ชีวิตที่เหนือทุกข้อจำกัด Hilux Revo Rocco แกร่งเกินนิยาม
All new CHR Irresistible
การเวลาอากาศที่แปรปรวนต้องเจอ GS แบตพลังอึดพร้อมทุกการใช้งานใหม่ GS MFX ไม่ต้องกังวลเรื่องน้ำกลั่น GS แบตเตอรี่แบบพลังอึด
Green flag for the start of the formation lap.
Round 10 of the MotoGP World Championship.
And we go green in Montreal, and it's a good start from Sarazan. Into turn one, covers the inside line. Oh, he's going for around the outside. That's never going to work.
การเดินทางทำให้รู้ว่าเรามีพลังซ่อนอยู่มากแค่ไหนความสมบูรณ์แบบที่สุดไม่ใช่จุดที่เราอยู่เหนือคนอื่นเชื่อไหมการค้นพบสิ่งใหม่เกิดขึ้นได้ทุกที่และความรู้สึกดีเกิดจากการปกป้องตัวเองและคนอื่นโลกรอให้เรามารู้จักออกไปใช้พลังให้คุ้มค่าออกไปใช้ชีวิต Live Alive
เมื่อชีวิตต้องการความแรง PTT Ultra Force Diesel ใหม่น้ำมันดีเซลพร้อมสารสูตรพิเศษรายแรกของโลกสัมผัสความแรงที่คุณสั่งได้เร่งเร็วแรงเต็มกำลังเครื่องยนต์สั่งตัวเองให้ไปข้างหน้าใหม่ PTT Ultra Force Diesel หนึ่งในเทคโนโลยี Ultra Force แรงดั่งใจทุกสัมผัสจากปตท.
Corporation ผู้สนับสนุนระดับโลกรายการแข่งขัน MotoGP ยังเป็นทางการร่วมส่งเสียงเชียร์ให้กระหึ่มเราให้ใจเต้นแรงเหนือความเร็ว300 กิโลเมตรต่อชั่วโมงพร้อมพาไปชมติดขอบสนามถึงสเปนและอังกฤษกับสิงห์ World of Speed 2018 MotoGP brought to you by สิงห์ Corporation
ยางเยอะเป็นร้อยเป็นพันยางมีประกันเลือกเลยครับพี่ขับขี่บี้มาแบบไหนบีควิกเปลี่ยนใหม่ให้เลยทันทีบ้านบวมแตกตำประกันให้ฟรีถ้าใน100 วันประกันให้ฟรีเดียว
อ๋อวันนี้บีควิกมาหลอก100 วันไม่พอเอาทั้งปีเลยพี่1 ปี 1 ปีเปลี่ยนฟรี1 ปี 1 ปีเปลี่ยนฟรีโปรหลอกแบบนี้ต้องมาที่บีควิกผ่อนยาง 0% 10 เดือนถึง30 เมษายนนี้
ทำไมชีวิตต้องอยู่แต่ในกรอบเดิม
Can you see the world from inside the box? Break it down, go get your real life. Go get your life. Break those walls and open your eyes.
สู่ชีวิตที่เหนือทุกข้อจำกัด Hilux Revo Rocco แกร่งเกินนิยาม
start of the formation lap.
Round 10 of the MotoGP World Championship.
And we go green in Montreal, and it's a good start from Sarazan. On the brakes into turn one. Covers the inside line. Oh, he's going for around the outside. That's never going to work.
การเวลาอากาศที่แปรปรวนต้องเจอ GS แบตพลังอึดพร้อมทุกการใช้งานใหม่ GS MFX ไม่ต้องกังวลเรื่องน้ำกลั่น GS แบตเตอรี่แบบพลังอึด
Welcome back, folks. This is a wonderful sight for all to see. What a full lineup here on the grid. Starting off with Ganati Gusiri, number 18 up first. Then Jono Lester, the 159 machine, with Asai from Vatana Motorsports. Pizza Note and K Van Dam from Vatana as well. Absolute Racing representing, driven by Shang Kung Fu in 4th position. And Saran S and Afik from Racing Spirit in 5th. Once again, folks, this is coming back to Thailand's Supercar GTM plus GTM/GT Asia, round number 4. That's right, folks. We're waiting for the race to start. We're going to have some media time there down by the grid. See somebody taking a selfie there in front of the row of the sea of cars there. Wow. And a whole lot of drivers here. International drivers as well. Number 55 right there. You see Mr. Saran and Yazid in 5th position. 59 machine. Gusiri and Piron Pak D in 6th position on the grid. Wachira Rung Ruang, number 88. In 7th position. Piron Pakdi and Van Dam in 8th position with the 89 machine. Asava Ham and Reed in the 28 machine, down on 9th on the grid. Here's Gusiri for you. Gadati Gusiri from the East Cola by AAS Motorsports. 18 up all the way in the front. If you notice, that's a Bentley. Monster of machines. Once again, folks, if you're going to catch this or any of the replays here on Thailand Super Series, go check it out at thailandsuperseries.net. And switch on over to either the Thai or the English commentary. And it'll match up with the pictures. I doubt that the camera's going to work its way all the way down the grid to the 22nd car there. But right now up front is the Est machine 18 S Cola by AAS Motorsports. This is Vutigon. Oh. Gusiri. Here's the 159. Vatana Motorsports representing in 2nd place. Mr. Asai. It's going to be a 1-hour race, by the way. 60 minutes, count 'em and weep. Grueling race, and with all that horsepower under the hood, going to be a lot to handle. Vatana Motorsports right here for you as well. Betting that's 90. Van Burio. 13. Absolute Racing. Shen Kang Fu and Jingzhu, the teammates that are teaming up together. This is Jingsu. From China, a bronze and silver duo. 55 Racing Spirit, PSC Motors. Yazid will be piloting. So, Mr. Tong actually, and Yazid together as a duo. Oh, we got a little gurney flap on front of that Audi there. Extra downforce up front. 59 machine. Sing Plan B by Absolute Racing. Ganda Sakusari and Pirom Pak D as a team. From Singh. Soda Singh. 88. Vatana Motorsports 2. The machine that will be piloted by Wachira Rungrung. '89, Singh Motorsport Team Thailand. Birom Pakdi and Van Dam. The Ferrari. Nope. Birom Bhakti will be going first at it. Another Plan B machine, the number 28 from Vatana Motorsport. Here we go. Mr. Sawahim. He will be pairing up with Mr. Reed later on if they do switcheroo. Of course, they're going to have to. Here's the 60 machine, Ferrari. Painkiller Racing, Thailand. Paul Kanchanapaz and Asakun. Mr. Napat there. Here's another Audi 155 N Sport Motors by Absolute Racing. Fong and Fiorendo. Steering wheel. 1 minute left to go. Engines already started. You can hear the rumble through the walls here. And this is, trust me, it's very thick concrete walls and you can feel the rumble. Wow. Unbelievable. Supercar GTM plus GTM and GT Asia. Round 4. Here's the mascot for you. Dancing his way off the grid. And as all the safety crew gets to their allocated positions, 15 seconds left to go. Get ready to go racing. First formation lap. Still got good weather here in Buriram. Not scheduled to rain until anytime until the evening. Hopefully it won't rain at all. Providing a nice time here for a Sunday, June 3rd. These guys don't need to peel off on the formation lap. I'm going to conserve the tires as much as possible. You got to think about it. They're going for a 1 hour race here. 60 minutes with pits. Some are paired up for duo driver formation, and some have single drivers. Around 20 nationalities racing right now here in Thailand. At the Supercar GTM Plus, GTM, and GT Asia round 4. By the way, there is a female driver here on this grid right now. The only female driver right now on the grid, teamed up with Bilski, and her name is Frey. Car number 27, so keep an eye out there. Driving for Be Quick, the Audi. Yesterday they had an incident, took out their transmission, or had some issues there, and then of course today they were able to get it back on track. So good luck to them this time. Hopefully hoping for a good run without any incidents. Here we go. That's the shot right here I was looking for. Bilski and Frey confirmed back on track. Good to see them. McLaren, Ferrari, Lamborghini, Porsche, Audi. You even have a Super 86 for you from the Toyota Team Thailand as well. And Bentley, of course, can't forget that car. He's in the lead. S. Cola by AAS Motorsports up in the lead. Then 159 with Vatana Motorsports. And after the formation lap is done, they've got to come in for a gathering. All right. Track temperature is at 41.7 degrees Celsius. Getting hot. 56% humidity. Now the pit crew team's got to be prepared if the cloud does roll in, because before the lunchtime you didn't see these clouds form up. And these clouds came in pretty quick. So I'm thinking management in each team in the pits must have their tires ready. Excuse me, just in case. We had a few drops here or there. But can you imagine if you're all the way in the back of the row, like for example, number 23, what he will see for the 23 car out in 22nd position from Sig Motorsports Team Thailand. 23 is Biron Pakti and Street Try. He's going to see a whole load of cars in front of him, and all supercars. Talk about traffic. Where they're definitely not jammed. Here's a shot of the OB car right there for you. Hello, V6. Say hello to my little friends. V6 production. That's out there for you. At least at all the turns and corners, there are a total of 12. The length of this track is counting down at 4,554 meters. And the stretch is at 1,000 meters. And for these supercars, 1,000 meters is nothing. They can push it. All right. Lights are off. Blinkety blink is off for the pace car. We're about to go racing soon. 2x2 formation, most likely rolling start. Red light not off yet. Oh, here we go. They're looking at that red. Once that red goes off, we're racing full blast. Bentley about to get it going. Here we go, racing 3 abreast up front. S. Cola by AS Motorsports. Vatana Motorsports up front as well. They're going for a gunning, not backing up. Lamborghini side by side with the Bentley. Here we go. 2 Vatanas, 159 and 90, side by side. Here we see it. Whoa! You ever see an off-road Lamborghini? No siree, Bob. But Bentley's on the inside lane. He's not budging away against the Lamborghini 159 from Vatana. Man, Escola is pushing it hard. AES Motorsports, got to be careful. We got two Lambos queuing up against each other. 90. Top three right now from Escola, AES Motorsports. Be quick, going off the grid just for a second or two. Number 27 right there. Bielski and Frey, the duo. This is just the beginning, folks. Take it easy, take it easy. Safety first. You've got a whole lot of racing to go with 58.5 minutes left to go. The race is not won on the first lap, so those that know will take it easy. And if you push it too hard, an hour of racing for these supercars is going to be very exhausting, not just for the cars itself, but of course for the drivers, mentally and physically. You probably noticed that the single drivers out there will most likely be conserving their energy, like Ali Hamden, number 72, who's currently in 8th position, got moved up recently. Be Quick Racing Team. And Kicks as well, the 26 machine, also from Be Quick. They're going to be conserving their energy as well. But Gusari and Itra Uvasak from Escola by AES Motorsports putting up a good defensive line there, blocking off the Lambo. Lambo goes wide off again, off on the shoulders there. Ooh, gotta be careful not to close in and clothesline him off. The 18 machine up against 159. All eyes on the front two, battling out for first place. Meanwhile, number 90 hang out in 3rd position. Check out the replay. Man, 27 just got 180 and bumped off by 59. Luckily, wasn't swiped in the back by oncoming traffic. 59 machine Singh. Plan B by Absolute Racing. Simmer down. Pit windows open. Don't forget at 140.33 and it only lasts until 150.33. That's only 10 minutes open for pit. That's a while. According to the clocks here, it's only 119. So they've got to strategize and make sure they can make the run last as long as possible without any issues. So some of the top drivers out there will probably come in and hit somewhere in between 145. But past 150 and that's it. Pit's closed. And the rules regulations is only 4 people down by the pits for your crew. 1 lollipop guy. 1 guy to get the driver out or in. And then 2 guys for the whatever that needs to be done. Of course, wheels or fill-ups. And only 1 air jacket provided. So currently, positions are not changed as of now. We're seeing 3 Lamborghinis trailing the Bentley. Man, if this was a movie, this is totally wacky. I never imagined seeing this many supercars on the screen at one time. 22 supercars on track. Once again, I'd like to say thank you to Payatai Hospital, Yamaha, GS Batteries, ETS Racing, Itemitsu, Toyota, Be Quick, Sing, and Michelin, of course, for providing the wonderful 4 patches these cars gotta handle and deal with. 41 degrees and climbing on the temperature scale because these cars are putting full acceleration, including G-force turns, onto those tires. Ticket Melon, gotta say thank you to you too, and of course True Vision and Boxer Racing. Organized by Racing Spirit right here for Thailand Super Series 2018. We got a split screen issue here right now. Lamborghini getting a little bit frisky in the second position. 159 car, Vatana. Not giving up, but the Dunkin' Donuts back there with the number 60 car. Painkiller Racing Thailand gets past and then turns into the infield all on his own. I'm not sure what had happened. It's a straightaway. Lost control just a bit. Was able to bring it out or not get hit. Got to be careful there. He's in the way of oncoming traffic. Andrew Bilski just passed through there, Andrew and Frey. Waiting to see if the Ferrari can start up again and move forth. Meanwhile, back up front, the 159 machine from Watanabe is still chasing away Escola, AS Motorsports. Seven minutes already into the race with 53 minutes left to go. Pit opens at 1:40. Don't forget, folks. Now the incident at turn 5 just now, we got between cars 59 and 27 is under investigation. We'll wait to see what happens there. The front three, the top four actually, is leaving a big old gap between the rest of the field. We got 18 followed by 159 and 90 for the top three. Fourth place goes to 55 machine, Racing Spirit, PSC Motor. Up front, the gap is not closing, it's actually stretching out. Back on the split. Here we have a Be Quick 26 for you right there. Be Quick Racing Team currently in 13th position right now. 10th in this class. About to get hunted down by, oh, that's an 88. No, that's, okay, 72. Porsche just got surpassed there. Be Quick Racing Team 72 just dropped down a notch. 9 to 10. 88. Watanabe Motorsports 2 moves up instead, takes its place. Ripple strips being massaged gently by the 18 AS Motorsport Bentley. Bentley known for the luxurious ride and comfort. Not here, sirree. This is going to be known for Racing Monster. On track. Here's the Toyota Team Thailand for you with a Super 86. 72 in 10th position. Back on the single screen for you. Nice big old view. 90 machine. Watanabe Motorsports. Incident 26 Porsche. Turns around. Almost gets T-boned by 15. Almost. That's a close call. Good brakes on the 15 machine. Escola PTT Racing Team on the 15. Currently down in 19th or so position. It's a close call. I mean, everybody's probably on their toes. Got to get ready. If you don't make a mistake, the guy in front of you is probably going to if you put a lot of pressure on him. And so you got to be ready on the brakes as much as possible, or that steering wheel to steer away from the possible damage that you're going to cause if you ram into them. Rounding turn 3 right there, setting it up. Giving a little bit of a dust bath for you right there for the 159 machine. Bentley up front, still in the lead. Coming around for turn 4, setting it for 5. On the inside line, Singh, 88, takes it over from 39, Super GT 80, the 86, Toyota Team Thailand. 88, Watana Motorsports 2. A totally separate team from Watana Motorsports because they have a number 2 in the back. They came in as a second team, bearing similar names. I noticed that the 88 Lamborghini doesn't have so much as a rake as compared to the Toyota Team Thailand's car right here. Shot right now 39. 39 GTC competition for him. He's totally in the first place for him though, so that's good to know. However, he is in 8th position overall. Lamborghini looking for a place to just go in for a dab there behind the Bentley. Bentley's saying no, not a chance. Come at me, I'll try to outrun you as fast as I can. And even for a big machine like that, the Bentley goes through the corner very gracefully, I might add. Ganati Kusuri and Butigon, those team guys are holding it strong up front. Jono Lester, Akihiro in second. Hisanu and K. Van. 90 machine, Lamborghini green. Okay, we're about to go one lap ahead of the last GoPro Ferrari there. So he's got to give way. Here in the pits, 15 makes it back with a little push from safety crew. Tanat and Mankong. We saw earlier Escola PTT Racing Team, that car avoided a collision, but now he's in pits though. So for that GTC car that was holding it down for 8th in this position, he's in pits. Very early in the race. Lamborghini going extra wide there, not sure why he wants to go the extra mileage. VMAX speed, let's check it out. 252 by Watanabe Motorsports, 159. That orange Lambo is going 252. Meanwhile, the green one in the back is going 255, number 90. But he's not being able to pass, and their positions and formations are still the same. Interesting to note, top velocity for that Bentley is only going at 249.1, not cracking 250 yet, but he's still up front. So that means he's got the advantage in the corners. So let's check it out. It seems that the two Lamborghinis are going to go on a battle with each other, even though from the same team. Watanabe Motorsports, because they're clumping together right now. Meanwhile, back out there, the 55 machine from Racing Spirit, PSC, will likely be able to close the gap between 3rd and 4th. Here's a shot of Absolute Racing right there. 13 climbing, trying to climb up, like they're currently in 6th position. With a Ferrari 89 up front from Singh Motorsports Team Thailand. 89, Jerome Pakdi Van Dam. It's, I probably want to mention this. It's Jerome Pakdi and Van Dam up against Kung Fu and Jingzhou. And no, this is not a martial arts movie or anything. Incident at the turn 12 between cars 155 And 26 and 15 are under investigation right now. So that's a little bit of nerve-wracking for the teams until the final decision is official. As you can see now, the Lamborghinis are not moving away, but more like trailing away behind the Bentley. Interesting to see what will happen with... There's a little bit of a wave in the back of that Lamborghini there. The 90 from Watana Motorsports, the green one on the right side, rear bumper. That's acting as a hindrance in aerodynamics for sure. But weirdly enough, he has a faster VMAX time than the 159. Jono and Akihiro chasing away. Pizzanuit and Kay in third. Car 90 right there. Meanwhile, Saran trying to play catch-up, trying to get up into third position at least. Currently not putting any pressure up on car 90. And you see that arrow part about to fall off from the... It's like a parachute. Rounding the bend, here's the S. Through 9, 10, and 11 curve. Setting up for turn 12. '90 seems to be closing the gap up against teammate there in Watana Motorsports. 18 minutes already in. 11 laps. Top 10 for you, 18 machine. Followed by 159 in second place. The 90 machine from Watana in third. Racing Spirit 55 in fourth. 89 from Sing Motorsports Team Thailand in fifth. 13. Absolute Racing in sixth position. Aswahem, the 28 machine from Watana Motorsports, is still in 7th. And Watana Motorsports 2, the 88, right behind him. The two Toyota Team Thailand cars, the GTC class, are paired up together, the 39 and 38 car. Hanging out at 9 and 10, so that would round out the top 10 right there for you. 39, of course, Naoki and Natawood. About to get knocked again. The Bentley flashing the light to let them know 11 gotta get out of the way. Be Quick Racing Team. 11 making a move over. Bamber and Xiang. Nobody's gonna crack 260. So if you want to know what the top speeds are, or the possibility for these supercars are, for the 1,000 meter dash, they're reading at around 252, 255s. Here's 55 for you, Racing Spirit PSC. Over 20 nationalities representing for this race here in Buriram. And TSS is proud to have them take part in such an international race now. And this one's from China here. 13, Absolute Racing. Sharing Kung Fu and Jingsu. There's Absolute Crew looking on. Looking at the progress digitally through all their information, sending from the car. And of course from officials as well. Ganiti and Utigon currently still first position in the 18 AES Motorsports there. Bentley, Jono, Lester, and Akihiro. Asai, 159 machine. There you go, the orange Lambo. Vatana. And the 90 Vatana machine. Van Burio. Very smooth running right now. Almost. Looks like number 90 wants to climb up a bit in the ranks. Up against the same teammate, Vatana. Here's 27 for you on the inside line. And makes a switcheroo with the 59. 59 there. Singh, Plan B by Absolute Motors. Siri and Pirom Pakdi from Singh. Meanwhile, Bilski and Frey in the 27 gonna play catch up. Saran still in fourth with Afik. Waterwood and Carlo in fifth. Soon the pits will be opened. And we're about to see who's going to go in first. Once again, only 4 guys will be able to have contact with the car. The lollipop guy, the switcheroo for the drivers, and of course the tire changers. Bentley right there being calling for a rite of passage past the Ferrari there. Ferrari finally lets him go. Saran still in fourth. Pizza Note third. Jono in second. Escola gonna in 18 still first. The 18 machine gotta stay in the pits. All right, pit window is open. They're about to come in. Let's see who goes in first, takes advantage. Or would they like to stay outside for as long as possible? Yeah. Most likely they'll come in first. Here's 39. Natavut is now in the seat. Nicknamed Mad Cow is in the seat for that Team Toyota Thailand. In the 39, switcheroo with Naoki. Like I said, 4 guys on the car, 1 air jack. You can stay as long as you want in the pits, but nobody wants to do that. But you cannot leave earlier than your allocated time, just to make the competition fair. You can see filling up the oil there. 55 Saran from Racing Spirit PSC motor. Change the add oil, big tire, get the driver in, ready to go, strap him up. With only 1 air jack, they're still able to change tires faster than anybody out there on the streets. 13's also in pits. Sun Jin-soo and Chen Kang-fu. Switcheroo. 2 minutes and 5 seconds for that to be pits. Will Bamber. This is Will Bamber now in the driver's seat. 159 car Lamborghini on flames in the back of the Lamborghini there. What's going on there? Passes it up to teammate Buddy 90 for Vatana Motorsports, the Lamborghini that is on the grid in first position right now. Looks like a spin out with 159. Meanwhile, this is Rahel Frey, lady driver, for switching off with Daniel Bilski for Team Be Quick in pits. Making sure everything is okay. Another spin out. Donut goes round and round. Oh, is that a trick shot or what? Was able to recover. But then Natavut sees that the donut did a spin out. Did a donut there, a literal donut there for the 60 machine. Painkiller Racing Thailand. Put a good show there. Good recovery. Natavut right behind the 39 machine. Who is now in the orange Lambo that had just did a spin. 159 back in pits finally. Unix. While this is going on, want to say thanks to all the sponsors. Toyota, Sing, Be Quick. Of course, Sing being the prominent sponsor of this venue, this race series right here, Thailand Supercar GTM Plus, GTM, and GT Asia. Michelin tires, ETS Racing Fuel, Idemitsu, PPT Ultra Force Diesel, and GS batteries. Yamaha also as well, Payatai Hospital, Ticket Melon, True Vision, and Boxer Racing. The Audi getting ready to go out. Got to wait for his allocated time to finish up. Ferrari just pulls right in here. From Sing Motorsports, the 23 machine. If he's playing by the game, he's currently smack in the 9th position right now on the overall races right here. Meanwhile, out there we've got Vatana Motorsports number 90 still on the track. The Bentley's back out there in 8th position. We see the center locking wheel being put in. center bolt. Almost, we're halfway done with the race and 29 minutes left to go. Full slicks. These guys are not anticipating any precipitation. Sun is totally out now. Paul goes out of the Dunkin' Donuts. Oh, here we go. Paul coming in. Okay, Paul going into the car. .55 on the side of the track. Not good for the Lambo out there. Racing Spirit. I remember it was just in the pits now. Now it's already on the side. Seems like trying to make the most of this situation where they have to come in and pit for mandatory pits. Gotta be careful for that AK Porsche 29 Unix. Can't go over too much there. The 90 Lambo still holding on to the rear bumper. Thank goodness it's not falling off any 29 for you. TR Motorsports Racing Team. Unix, 18th position from GTC class. In the pits, you can't be under 55, and of course you can't speed over 60 for the limiter, otherwise you'll get penalized for that. But outside, you can go as fast as you want. Currently outside, you can go 256, held by Watanabe Motorsports number 90, the green machine. .88, in and out. Watanabe Motorsports 2. And Motorsports. 155. Here's 28. Is that 28? McLaren. Followed with the 11 machine from Be Quick. The Porsche in 16th position. 16th position and rising. 28 just did an overtake on the 88 Lambo. Pisanu right now leading the way with a K-Van. Car number 90, Hong Tape. Drops down to third position, 88 machine. Sandwiched in between is Ganati Kusuri and Mutikon, the 18th AAS Motorsport. Finally, 90 gets back into the pits. Hold it as long as possible. Not sure if it was a strategy between within a team decision or not. A lot of cars. Of course, if he had come in simultaneously with his buddy there from Watanabe, of course, the pit would have been over flooded with cars. So they had to come in one at a time, make a decision. .18, the Bentley about to go get first position soon. Here is the 90, finally back in pit. Done changing all things, of course, with the time allocated for them. They can finally let go now and go back to racing. The reason why they are handicapped by the time within the pit is because every driver with a different license, different grade of license, certified by FIA, presents an advantage over one another. So they would need to equalize the game by using this method of keeping the cars in the pit, allocated time for each car individual. Now pit window is closed. From here on out, they should be able to race without worrying about coming in, unless of course they really need to change something. All eyes back on Bentley, because according to 39 hits the barrier hard on the right, not the wood. And his team buddy Kawamura, hopefully he's okay. I want to go back to see the replay or to see his current condition. He hit the barrier really hard. Tires smashed up and all. He bounced rear control arm must have snapped or some sort. Bounced when he touched the rumble strip. Once he hit the grass, he was totally out of control. Could not bring the car back into the line. He hit the brakes. Is no use at that point. He slides on the grass, hits the barrier. Hopefully he is okay. He was doing pretty nicely until that moment. 39, Team Toyota Thailand took a beat right there. And now SC is out. Safety crew is going out there as fast as they can to check on Natavut. Hopefully he is okay. So no changing of positions right now. Meanwhile, out there, Watana Motorsports. And a shot of that 90 machine from Lamborghini. Still going good at 22 laps there. And retaining his position. According to officials here, we are using the FIA regulations for this series right here, for this group of racers for Thailand's Supercar GTM Plus and GTM GT Asia. We're using the pit window and time allocated for each car to stay in pits to equalize the playing field. Here's a shot on 13. Audi, Painkiller. Singh Motorsports Team Thailand, weaving, making sure, keeping the temperatures optimal. Even though they're on safety SC, you can see that the cars are going pretty fast out there. McLaren, 28. Watana Motorsport. Here's Mr. Sontia Kumplum right there, looking from the AAS. With Mr. Mann right there. Here's a replay. Okay, one from Be Quick with 27 spin out. Another bash by the donut. 26 gets smashed by the S Cola 15. Then later on, the 15 came back into pits from damage. And here teammate Ratana had a slight collision with each other, but 90 was able to carry on forward without a hitch. This one was a donut for all to see. Did an actual donut, 360. Kept on going. Surprised not to Wood, I think, in the back. .55 was not able to go. Now, here's a slow motion shot. What had happened? The rear wheel started to get loose before it actually hit the rumble strip. Well, that's something to think about. 39, not to Wood, went straight into the wall, the barrier there. Luckily, with all the tires and safety gear, hopefully we'll keep him safe there. Absorbed much of the impact. Here you see from another angle. He was trying to still control the car. It didn't even hit the gravel that much. Skipped over the gravel field. Otherwise, he would have slowed down much more. Then the grass couldn't help him that much. I saw movement in the car after he had hit the wall. So, safety car with 90 right behind him. That means 90 is in the lead from Watanabe Motorsports, the Lamborghini. And I would think that the 18 from Escola, the Bentley, would come up shortly. It wasn't the case. 90 took a nap. Here we are, the Bentley right there, trailing behind. I'm thinking that the mandatory pit stop is under investigation for car 60. Who's 60 right there? Painkiller Racing, Thailand. Ganchanapat. Everybody's with the fact that was an awesome wipeout there. Not to Wood. Couldn't believe the amount of wheel bounce and wheel hop in the back of the Super 86 machine from Toyota Team Thailand. Wasn't sure if it was because of the rumble strip or not. All I saw was bouncy wheels in the back. Lost traction and then caused him to spin out over, skipping over the gravel and straight into the grass. Now everybody's behind the safety car and equalized. Lambo, Bentley, Ferrari, Porsche, and the other Toyota 86, the only one left. Lights are off on the safety car. That was pretty quick. No, still got lights going on. Maybe they need to clear out. Okay, good. So safety car will be in this lap, as confirmed from the reports coming in now. And everybody getting the go-ahead to go back to racing, normal mode as well. My bet is that the Escola car will be able to pounce on the 90 machine with only 14. That Bentley is about to pounce. It's like a parade of supercars right here for you. Safety car going back into pit row. Wow, a lot of rubber coming off of the track there. GTC car, Toyota Team Thailand, the 38 is still out there, still good to go racing. It's green, green, green. Back to racing now again. First pair up once again. Let's see if 90 is going to be taken over really quick by the 18 machine. Escola on the inside line with a kink on the left turn on turn 2. It's too late for him to catch up now. 90 being put back in second position. Out by the U-turn by turn number 3. It's pretty much not a match for that. Spin out by 89. He was eternally in the 3rd position. Now dropping like a fly. Singh Motorsports Team Thailand, 89. Piron Pakdi and Van Dam, the team that sadly just spun out there. Here's a new shot for you. And that's why. Bentley up front with countdown of 12 or so minutes left to go. The Bentley is known to have around 700 to 800 horsepower. But of course with the restrictor plate, he's reduced in power. 59, almost touching there with the Ferrari on the inside lane. Side by side. Toyota, the 38 machine, gets overtaken. Here's the 155 up against the 13, I believe, China against China. '59 on the inside. '59 looking good. Piron Pakdi. '59 machine in 4th position overall. Here's a 13 machine for you. A shot. Absolute Racing in 5th overall. Drops down from 4th. '59 machine coming around the corner through turns 9. Everybody coming through the slalom. Top of the grid, we've got number 18 for going for first. 90 machine from Vatana going for second. 159 Vatana Motorsports. Third. 59 from Singh Plan B Absolute Racing in 4th. 155 machine and Motorsports Absolute Racing in 5th. '23 machine back down by 15th position from Singh Motorsports Team Thailand. '89 machine. Why is he flashing his lights up against the next Ferrari? Singh Motorsports. Gotta let him go, 23. With around 10 minutes left to go, anything can happen. Absolute Racing, number 13, drops down to 6. '89, asking for the right of passage. Back to back, 72, bumper to bumper with the donut. But the Porsche's got to go first. Be quick. Be quick racing. Got some white smoke coming from the brakes, most likely. 72 right there. Alif Hamden. Alif is going to give way to the Ferrari or not. Yes, he's moving over onto the side. Ooh, swipes him back over there on the inside now. The Ferrari goes onwards with Bjorn Bachdi Van Dam team. And finally gets his way. Carlo Van Dam. Car number 60 gets a drive-through for max number of pit stop crew infringement. Wow. Now that means that max number of pit stop crew, that means they probably use more than the 4 allocated for each car if you decide to come in for pits. 28 machine back in pits from Vatana. A lot of damage from the front end, as you can see there. Carbon fiber exposing the front wheel. Cannot go forward like that. That's a lot of money for the McLaren. Can't go in for a quick fixer-upper. Dunkin' Donuts right there for you. 60 machine. Currently on track. Painkiller Racing Thailand. Oh, and that is the smash-up replay for you. There you see the 28 machine. Losing parts as he's going along. Radiator and all about to come off. He had to come back into pits. No choice about it. Most likely the teammate says, you got to come in. Because the driver wouldn't be able to see that from where he was sitting. And because of that, 28 is in the pits. .23 up, passing 60. 60 goes back into pit. Paul going back into the pit row. Painkiller. Top of the game right now is this 18 machine. Boom Gandhi Kusiri driving that monster around track. 90 still right behind him. The Lamborghini is pushing 256.2 kph. Here's Buddy up with 159 from Vatana as well. 256.2, matching the speeds. Both these Lambos, they're probably going all out, following similar or same lines. First up, the 18 giving a 9.5 lead in a gap. Talk about a big stretch there. Meanwhile, Akihiro behind by like 10 seconds in the 159 Lambo. The orange Lambo following the green one there from Vatana Motorsports. Sing Plan B by Absolute Racing. 59 machine in the 4th position. And Motorsports by Absolute Racing in 5th. Adderley Fong and Sheng Kung Fu, 13 machine in 6th. Takes guts to drive single-handedly for the 1-hour race here. 60 minutes of grueling racing. Temperatures rising inside cabin. Both Lambos matching VMAX speed. That's nice to know. Going all out. But the lap speed goes to Escola by AS Motorsports, car number 18, with a 134.121, causing him to lead further and further up front in pole position in the lead. Over around 9 seconds ahead of the 90 Lamborghini. stretching that 9-second lead up to 11 seconds now. Escola 18 machine is running away. Car 28 gets a drive-through incident at turn 3, so he's getting a drive-through. All right, switching up. Do we have 90 dropping down just a bit? Yes, back up to the top is 159 from Watana. Sort of like taking turns up front. 3.5 minutes left to go. And it looks like it's a battle for second, even though they're from the same team, similar cars. Meanwhile, here's the 89 machine from Sing Motorsports Team Thailand, 89. Van Dam. Carlo Van Dam. Three minutes left to go on the counter. Once again, Kanditi Gusiri, 18 machine up front. The 159 machine is in second now after doing a switch up with number 90. And then Kantasak Gusiri, 59 machine, following up with Adderley Fong, 155. And then Chen Kung Fu in 13 machine in 6th place. Listen to those engines roaring past here. Here's 59 for you. Sing Plan B by Absolute Racing, currently in 4th position. '59 putting up a charge with only about a wee bit about 1 minute and a half left for the race. He's pushing it forward. Looks like could be some exciting times right here. '59 looking for a punch right through on the inside lane. 90 about to get past him. Yes, he does. On the inside lane onto the 9, 10, 11 curves that I love so much. The 90 machine from Vatana gets a good old surprise from Sing Plan B by Absolute Racing. '59 machine coming up hard on the Audi. That was unexpected. Putting a last-minute charge with only about a minute and 20 seconds left to go on the race here for Thailand Supercar GTM Plus GTM GT Asia Round 4. See what I mean by leaving things up to the last minute? I was about to think that not much is going to change in the situation between the Lambos, but then suddenly the orange Lamborghini up front, Vatana Motorsports 159 is going to have to deal with the charge from Sing Plan B, and also gets passed again. 90 gets passed by another Audi for 155. And Sport Motors by Absolute Racing. What is going on with Vatana over there for the 90 machine? He seems to be slowing down. Audi comes up from out of nowhere. Well, I shouldn't say nowhere. I was just saying, you know, out of the TV shot there. And suddenly they're up front. For manufacturers, they should be very happy there. Audi just able to pull this magical pass right there. Here's the Bentley up front. All right. Let's just take, should we take the checker right here? Yes or no? Way up front is the lead. Still going for another lap, I suppose. Here's the number 13 coming up. Absolute Racing. Passing the Lamborghini 90. 90's dropping in power or something. Here's a stretch. Okay, 90's about to put a stop. Ooh, a little bit, almost of a touch there. 13 looking to pass 90 up front. See if he's going to duck in on the inside lane, yes or no. Thai driver and Chinese driver. The highlight on them, on the Vatana Motorsports, once he goes a little bit over the track there, 90 loses it to 13. Audi, another Audi passes through the gates. That was currently held by the Lambos by Vatana. In the meantime, 18 still up front, not a care in the world. The only thing he cares for right now is that podium win up front, checkered flag. There you get it. An hour of racing in S-Cola by AS Motorsports clinches in for number 1. Second goes to Vatana Motorsports 159. 59 machine. Sing Motorsport, Sing Plan B by Absolute Racing goes for third. And Sport Motors by Absolute Racing goes for fourth for 155 machine. 13 goes into 5 from Absolute Racing. The 90 machine that was in a good lead for much of the race finished in 6th place for Vatana Motorsport. And the 89 from Sing Motorsport Team Thailand finishes in 7th place. Toyota Team Thailand, the 38 machine, comes in at 8th. We'll wait for the final official results. Much of the race was pretty much led by S-Cola, AS Motorsports, so it was no surprise that he did finish first, giving such a big gap and stretching from, started with a 3-second gap, then an 8-second gap, going to 11-second gap. There was no chance of catching that Bentley by the 159, even though he tried so hard from Vatana. But still, 2nd place is good. And this is still just the wee beginnings of the season for Thailand Super Series 2018. And this is the finish of the race. Round 4. Here we are with the official results. S-Cola wins it, takes down number 1. Vatana goes for 2nd with Jono, Lesser, and Akihiro. And Gantasak Gusari from Sing Plan B Absolute Racing for 3rd. The 18 machine, of course, Kandati Gusari and Wutikon, of course, takes the win with all 36 laps under their belt. Adderley Fong gets it for 4th place. N Sport by Absolute Racing. Chang Kung Fu, the 13 machine, was able to pass out Pizza Nu and K Van for the 5th win, and Vatana there gets another place. They're up in 6th place with the 90 machine, and then Waterwood and Carlo gets it for 7th place. We're going to throw it into highlights, lots of highlights, and we'll be right back. With all the exhaustion, must have been the heat exhaustion. The drivers must have gone through a whole lot of heat there. It was like a sauna. A cold bottle of water there gives them much needed refreshment. So with all the cars coming into the weighing station just to have to make sure their weight and confirm. One hour of racing in this weather, very hot. While we're going on to the awards given off at the podium, throwing into some highlights.
All new CHR Irresistible.
สิงคอร์ปอเรชั่นผู้สนับสนุนระดับโลกรายการแข่งขันโมโต GP ยังเป็นทางการร่วมส่งเสียงเชียร์ให้กระหึ่มเราให้ใจเต้นแรงเหนือความเร็ว300 กิโลเมตรต่อชั่วโมงพร้อมพาไปชมติดขอบสนามถึงสเปนและอังกฤษกับสิง World of Speed 2018 Moto GP brought to you by สิงคอร์ปอเรชั่น
ยางเยอะเป็นร้อยเป็นพันยางมีประกันเลือกเลยครับพี่ขับขี่บี้มาแบบไหนบีควิกเปลี่ยนใหม่ให้เลยทันทีบ้านบวมแตกตำประกันให้ฟรีถ้าใน100 วันประกันให้ฟรีเดียว
อ๋อวันนี้บีควิกมาหลอก100 วันไม่พอเอาทั้งปีเลยพี่1 ปี 1 ปีเปลี่ยนฟรี1 ปี 1 ปีเปลี่ยนฟรีโปรหลอกแบบนี้ต้องมาที่บีควิกผ่อนยาง 0% 10 เดือนถึง30 เมษายนนี้
Green flag for the start of the formation lap.
Round 10 of the MotoGP World Championship.
And we go green in Montreal, and it's a good start from Sarazan. Into turn 1, covers the inside line. Oh, he's going for around the outside. That's never going to work.
ม่ชีวิตต้องอยู่แต่ในกรอบเดิม
Can you see the world from inside the box? Break it down, go get your real life. Go get your life. Break those walls and open your eyes.
ๆสู่ชีวิตที่เหนือทุกข้อจำกัด Hilux Revo Rocco แกร่งเกินนิยาม
การเดินทางทำให้รู้ว่าเรามีพลังซ่อนอยู่มากแค่ไหนความสมบูรณ์แบบที่สุดไม่ใช่จุดที่เราอยู่เหนือคนอื่นเชื่อไหมการค้นพบสิ่งใหม่เกิดขึ้นได้ทุกที่และความรู้สึกดีเกิดจากการปกป้องตัวเองและคนอื่นโลกรอให้เรามารู้จักออกไปใช้พลังให้คุ้มค่าออกไปใช้ชีวิต Live Alive
เมื่อชีวิตต้องการความแรง PTT Ultra Force Diesel ใหม่น้ำมันดีเซลพร้อมสารสูตรพิเศษรายแรกของโลกสัมผัสความแรงที่คุณสั่งได้เร่งเร็วแรงเต็มกำลังเครื่องยนต์สั่งตัวเองให้ไปข้างหน้าใหม่ PTT Ultra Force Diesel หนึ่งในเทคโนโลยี Ultra Force แรงดั่งใจทุกสัมผัสจากปตท.
อีเดมิสึน้ำมันเครื่องที่เข้าใจรถญี่ปุ่น
การเวลาอากาศที่แปรปรวนต้องเจอ GS แบตพลังอึดพร้อมทุกการใช้งานใหม่ GS MFX ไม่ต้องกังวลเรื่องน้ำกลั่น GS แบตเตอรี่แบบพลังอึด
In third place, Kansas Kusari and Burit Birambakti. In second place, Jono Lester, Akihiro Asai. And the winners, Kanti Kusari, Vutikon, Intrapuvasak. We'd like to invite everybody for this.
This is รางวัล1 2 3ของ GT Asia นะครับคนไทย
Thank you very much once again. 3 Plum to open their champagnes.
รอเปลี่ยนป้ายครู่หนึ่งนะครับรอเปลี่ยนป้ายสักครู่หนึ่งตอนนี้มากันแล้วนะครับเริ่มจาก Thailand Supercar GTM Plus นะครับอันดับที่ 1 ของวันนี้ครับได้แก่หมายเลข10กันตทีกุศิริและวุฒิกรอินทรภูวศักดิ์จาก S Cola by AAS Motorsport มาแล้วนะครับนี่คืออันดับที่ 1 ครับต่อเนื่องด้วยอันดับที่ 2 ครับได้แก่หมายเลข159โจโนเรสเตอร์และอากิฮิโร่อาไซจากวัฒนามอเตอร์สปอร์ตตามต่อด้วยอันดับที่ 3 นะครับหมายเลขที่ออกคือหมายเลข90พิษณุสิริมงคลเกษมและเคแวนเบอร์โดจากวัฒนามอเตอร์สปอร์ตเช่นกันอันดับที่ 4 ครับหมายเลขที่ออกคือหมายเลข89วรวุฒิพิรมภักดีและคาโรแวนดัมจากสิงห์มอเตอร์สปอร์ตทีมไทยแลนด์และตามต่อด้วยอันดับที่ 5 ครับสำหรับหมายเลข77สลาวุธเสรีธนกุลโอ้ยเย่เลสซิ่งสปิริตคอลมอคนรักเมีย PSC มอเตอร์สปอร์ตตอนนี้น่าจะขาดเบอร์89นะครับเบอร์89มาแล้วใช่ไหมครับโอเครอสักครู่มาแล้วคาโลมาแล้วคุณวรวุฒิมาแล้วเชิญเลยครับโอเคครับมากันครบแล้วขออนุญาตมอบรางวัลเลยครับเริ่มจากอันดับที่1ครับหมายเลข18ครับผมกันตทีกุศลีและวุฒิกรอินทรภูศักดิ์จาก S Cola by AAS Motorsport ตามต่อด้วยอันดับที่2ครับหมายเลข159โจโนเรสเตอร์และอากิฮิโรอาไซจากวัฒนามอเตอร์สปอร์ตและอันดับที่3ครับหมายเลข90พิษณุสิริมงคลเกษมและเคแวนเบโดจากวัฒนามอเตอร์สปอร์ตเช่นกันอันดับที่4ครับหมายเลข89วรบุตรพิรมภักดีและคาร์โรแวนแดมจากสิงห์มอเตอร์สปอร์ตทีมไทยแลนด์และปิดท้ายด้วยอันดับที่5ครับหมายเลข77ชลาวุฒิเสรีสุนทรกุลครับจากเรซซิ่งสปริตคลมอครบเมีย PSC มอเตอร์สปอร์ตรวมถึงอันดับที่5นั้นได้ถ้วยของ GTM Plus Outstanding ด้วยโอ้ได้2ใบเลยถือไปเลย2ใบส่วนประเภททีมครับของสนามนี้สำหรับ GTM Plus ได้กับทีมมอเตอร์สปอร์ตถ่ายรูปยิ้มหวานโอเคขอบคุณมากครับเอาละครับระเบิดแล้วกระจายโอ้โหนี่ครับเรามีแท้งป้องกันโอ้โหเละบอกเลยว่าเละโอ้โหยินดีด้วยครับ Congratulations for all winner โอ้โหกลิ่นหึงเลยแค่ได้กลิ่นก็เมาว่ะต่อไปครับเพื่อไม่ให้เสียเวลาขออนุญาตมอบรางวัลต่อรุ่นต่อไปครับก็คือ Thailand Supercar GDM นะครับ Thailand Supercar GDM ขออนุญาตเรียนเชิญผู้มอบรางวัลนะครับพระท่านสนธยาคุณปลื้มประธานจัดการแข่งขันรายการ Thailand Super Seriesให้เกียรติในการมอบรางวัลสำหรับรุ่นนี้ครับ GTM เริ่มจากรุ่นแรกครับ GTM M นะครับมีทั้งหมดด้วยกัน5ถ้วยอันดับที่1ครับได้แก่หมายเลข38นัทพงษ์ห่อทองคำและสุพงษ์ขำต้นพงษ์จากโตโยต้าทีมไทยแลนด์อันดับที่2ครับตกเป็นของหมายเลข72 number 72 Mr. Arif Hamdam from Be Quick Racing Team อันดับที่3ครับ the third position number 11 Mr. Will Bamber and Jeffrey Shea from Be Quick Racing Teamอันดับที่4ครับเป็นคนไทยครับสำหรับธนวุฒิพิรมภักดีและตินศรีไตรจากสิงห์มอเตอร์สปอร์ตทีมไทยแลนด์และปิดท้ายด้วยอันดับที่5ครับได้แก่หมายเลข29ครับ number 29 Mr. Thomas Ladov and Mr. Sean Bonnet from Unique GR Motorsport Racing Teamมอบรางวัลกันไปครับเริ่มจากนี่เลยครับโตโยต้าทีมไทยแลนด์ครับนัทพงษ์ห่อทองคำและสุพงษ์คำต้นวงครับผมตามต่อด้วยอันดับที่2ครับหมายเลข72ครับอาลิฟันดัมอันดับที่3ครับหมายเลข23ครับธนวุฒิพิรมภักดีและสินศรีไตรแล้วก็อันดับที่4ครับหมายเลข23ธนวุฒิพิรมภักดีขออภัยมาที่23ใช่ถูกแล้วก็อันดับที่5ครับหมายเลข29นะครับโทมัสลาดอฟแล้วก็ชอนเวอร์เน่และยังมีอีกครับสำหรับ GDM M นะครับ GDM M มีเบอร์เดียวครับนัทพลปัทมพงศ์ครับแล้วก็ธีรุตสุวรรณมาจากโกโป GS Thailand Racing โอเคเชิญเลยรับแทนนักแข่งครับอีก1ถ้วยสำหรับ GTM M พร้อมกับประเภททีมครับประจำสนามนี้ได้แก่ทีม B Quick Racing Team ไม่มีพี่ใหญ่นั่นแหละขึ้นไปรอไปพี่ใหญ่แว็กครับพี่ใหญ่อุลตร้าแมนมาประกบถ่ายยิ้มหวานๆชูถ้วยสูงไฮแฮนด์ใช่ไหมชูสูงไฮแฮนด์ไฮเอาเหอะถ่ายไปอีกเร็วๆถ่ายเร็วๆโอเคขอเสียงปรบมือด้วยครับแล้วก็เตรียมกระจายครับพี่น้องขอบคุณท่านสนธยาคุณปลื้มประธานจัดการแข่งขันด้วยนะครับตอนนี้รู้สึกว่าระเบิดเถิดเทิงกันแล้วมีไหมมีนั่นแหละเรียบร้อยถึงนี่เลยรอดดีเรามีบังเกอร์ดีไอเนี่ยรับไปเต็มเลยเนี่ยทั้ง2 ดอกเลยโอเคจบไปอีก1รุ่นรุ่นต่อไปรุ่นอะไรครับพี่รุ่นน้ำเชิญต่อได้เลยครับ
โซนค่ะอยู่ในกลุ่มคลาคลับนะคะแล้วก็ ECU Shop ของเรานั่นเองค่ะเรามาทำความรู้จักกับเขาก็เลยดีกว่าค่ะว่าเขาเป็นใครมาจากไหนนั่นเองค่ะสวัสดีค่ะรบกวนแนะนำตัวนิดนึงค่ะ
ครับผมอัด ECU Shop นะครับก็เป็นตัวแทนมาจากบริษัท ECU Shop 1 จำกัดนะครับ
แล้วหนูได้ยินมานานแล้วไอ้กลุ่มว่ากลุ่มคลาคลับเนี่ยมันคืออะไรคะ
กลุ่มคลาคลับก็คือกลุ่มที่คนมีเขาเรียกรักรถซิ่งนะรวมตัวกันนะครับแล้วก็แต่งรถอะไรพวกนี้นะฮะแล้วก็นำมาโชว์ศักยภาพให้ทุกคนได้ดูกันว่าเนี่ยเป็นกลุ่มรถซิ่งนะครับผม
เห็นกลุ่มคลาคลับแต่งกันเต็มขนาดนี้แล้วเรามาทำความรู้จักกับกล่อง ECU กันเลยดีกว่าค่ะว่ากล่อง ECU เนี่ยมันคืออะไรคะแล้วมันใช้ทำอะไร
ก็กล่องตัวแรกก็คือกล่องสำหรับเครื่องยนต์ดีเซลความเร็วตอนนี้นะครับก็คือทาง ECU Shop เนี่ยได้ผลิตขึ้นมาตอบโจทย์กับลูกค้านะครับในยุคนี้ก็คือกล่องบูสต์ราคา 9,900 บาทนะครับก็มีครบทุกฟังก์ชันเลยทั้งดันรางยกหัวฉีดปลดล็อกบูสต์นะครับแล้วก็ราคาสบายกระเป๋าแถมก็คือตอนนี้ก็มีแถมฟรีก็คือรีโมท VR จูนซึ่งลูกค้าสามารถเป็นจูนเนอร์ได้ด้วยนะสามารถปรับจูนเองได้นะครับในราคา 9,900 บาทได้ครบหมดเลยกล่องอีกตัวหนึ่งก็เป็นสำหรับเครื่องยนต์เบนซินนะครับที่นิยมกันซึ่งในรายการแข่งก็มีทีมแข่งหลายๆทีมใช้อยู่ก็คือกล่อง Octamax 4 Plus ก็เป็น Standalone ปรับจูนน้ำมันไฟจุดระเบิดเปิดรอบเครื่องยนต์คือได้หมดเลยฟังก์ชันต่างๆมีเยอะค่อนข้างเยอะครับผม
แล้วอย่างนี้สำหรับคนที่สนใจจะเปลี่ยนกล่องนี้สามารถติดต่อได้ที่ไหนบ้างคะ
ได้ที่บริษัท ECU Shop 1 จำกัดนะครับหรือเข้าสะดวกง่ายๆเลยเข้าไปที่เพจ Facebook นะครับก็คือ ecushop.official แล้วก็เว็บไซต์ www.ecushop.com นะครับก็จะมีเบอร์ตัวแทนจำหน่ายทั่วประเทศเลยนะครับ500 กว่าที่นะครับผม
ขอบคุณมากเลยนะคะสำหรับวันนี้มีความรู้เกี่ยวกับกล่อง ECU Shop กันแล้วว่ามันคืออะไรแล้วใช้ทำอะไรค่ะแล้วตอนนี้นะคะความมันของเรากำลังจะระเบิดขึ้นแล้วค่ะกลับไปที่หน้าเบรกกันเลยค่ะ
Okay, back in the seat. Pit window is now open for warming up those tires for TCR Thailand, TCR Asia, round number 4 for Thailand Super Series 2018 here in Chang International Circuit in Buriram. Up on the list, who's going to be up fighting, battling it out as they exit pit row. Clement Tong Yat Him, Cup class, car number 5 in position number 1. Wong Kiang Kun, car number 30 in position number 2. 65 machine, Douglas Koo, Cup class as well, position number 3. Switching up over to the AM class, Patrapon Vong Prai, 59 machine, and number 4 position. I believe, if I'm reading backwards, is a Thai car number 15. Yes, we are. Charia Nuya. AM class for you in 5th position. And as well, Jakrapan Davi, the 33 machine, will be in 6th. Right behind Charia right now. We're currently riding with Charia. Here we are. A shot of him representing Billionaire Boy Racing, BBR. And let's see, 5, 6, 7. Alex Lulika from the Cup class. The number 3 machine will be in 7th position. Mitchell Shea, Min Jae, 29 machine in 8th position. 32 for Diego Moran. And the 9th position on the grid, and 10th will be Luca Engsler. Now, you know, Luca Engsler yesterday was leading most of the race until he bowed out just a bit before the race ended by 2 laps. But let's see how he does it today for TCR Thailand, TCR Asia round 4. Luca Engsler, of course, driving the number 8 V-Dub in the house. 10th position, Natanit Liwatanavarakun will be in the 96 machine, driving the Morin. In the 11th position, 28 machine by Lo Sheho will be in 12th position. And last but not least, Natachak, the 66 machine. Natachak will be going for the 13th position. Teams that are involved right now, of course, Liquid Moly Team Angsler, Vatana Motorsports. Vatana, of course, representing by Patrapon Vongprai. Maximum Racing, Lo Sheho. Billionaire Boy Racing, mentioned before earlier, on his car 15, Charia Nuya. Alex Lulika and Elegant Racing Team, as well as Wong Kiang Hong. Jakrapan Davi, Alpha Factory Racing Team by Pulsar. And TBN MKI here Racing Team is driven by Natachak. Douglas Koo from Viper Neeser Racing. Clement Tong Yadhem, Maximum Racing. Don't forget here we are, 96 car right there. Natanit, nicknamed Cat, for Morin Racing Team by Sunoco. Luca Engsler, of course, representing Team Liquid Moly Team Engsler. Currently in 10th position. Let's see how fast he climbs over the top. Or at least climbs to the top. He's got Diego Moran up ahead of him in car 32. Warm up those tires first. Inside shot of Natanit or Kunkat, Morin Racing Team by Sunoco, the 96 machine, rounding the bend right here as turn 12. You look over to the left there, you see that pit lane opening up. Here she comes rounding out the bend. She'll be in 11th position, so she's got to pull in right over here. Come and watch out. Media got to pay attention where they're stepping there. Got parking nice and neat in rows there. Wow, look at the cameraman up there. Isn't the tarmac kind of hot for you to be lying down on the floor like that? Anything to get the shot, I suppose. Point is to making it unique and beautiful. Anyway, looking at the weather report, it looks like around 4 p.m. I'm checking out the weather report. It says thunderstorms. Uh-oh. And checking out the temperature, it is dropping actually. So that is a hint that possibly thunderstorms are rolling into this area of Buriram with a 56% chance of thunder showers. And since this race is going to go for 40 minutes, starting at around 3-ish or 15 laps, they might make it in time, might not need to change any tires whatsoever. So let's hope for the best. Car number 5, clinching top position right here, TCR Asia, Clement Tong Yarim. He's going for maximum racing. Oh, by the way, the cars here are going to be the Honda Civic FK2 TCR machines. And let's see, car number 30 right there is also a TCR machine, but a Seat. Here we are, Wong Kian Kun, Elegant Racing. The Malaysian flag dominantly on the hood as they hail from Malaysia. Mr. Douglas Koo. Sawadee krap. Driving a Seat TCR for Viper Niza Racing. Down by 4th position, Patrapon Vong Prai. That name is truly Thai. Vatana Motorsports driving the Honda Civic FK2. TCR machines, mostly left-hand drive. Charianuya using manual steering rack. The number 15 car in 5th position. Here we are, Charianuya's car, 15, Billionaire Boy Racing. The Honda Civic FK2 TCR machine, Happy Fish. I was told that his power steering is a little messed up. He had to switch it to manual. There he goes, showing us that he's got to do manual, but that's okay. I'm sure he's buff enough to handle that extra oomph. As long as the car is moving, of course, not that much of a strain. It's like a go-kart. But if the car isn't moving, that's tough on him. Jakarpan Davi, number 33, Pulsar. Alpha Factory, by the way. Jakarpan Davi. The Seat TCR machine ready to rock and roll. Dry carbon hood parts. Alex Liu, Lee Ka. Number 3, Elegant Racing. He's, by the way, driving for the Cup class. Liquid Moly. Mitchell Shea. Mitchell. There we go. Mitchell Min Jae. 29. He's only, what, 20-ish years old? Talk about starting young. Here's a crew of Liquid Moly team. 32 going in for Diego Moran. Gotta say V-Dub in the house. The Golf is, of course, a GTI machine. And Luca Angsler yesterday had issues with his tires. Yesterday caused him to go back into pits 2 laps earlier before finishing. Is Luca Angsler for Liquid Moly Team Angsler. Young driver, but truly professional. Most likely he'll climb the ranks really fast. Lap 1 or 2, probably, I'd say lap 3, maybe up front already, top 5 at least. Climbing up from 8. Here's 96 machine, Natanit Kunkat. 96 going for Morin Racing Team by Sunoco. Driving the CRTCR DSG machine. Lo Shiho, 28 machine, down by 12th position. The Civic, Honda, FK2, TCR. 3 minutes left to go before we start going the formation. I wonder if we're going to get a shot of Natajak in the 66 machine. The Honda Civic FK2 TCR machine from TBN MKI here. Here we are. A shot of this machine. Hello, Natajak. Starting to clear the grid, leaving only the driver and his or her machine. Equal opportunity there. They'll be going for 15 laps or 40 minutes for TCR Thailand and TCR Asia. Round 4. There's a safety crew on the side. RSQ Rescue. Gotta ventilate the cars as much as possible right now, especially during a standstill when the car is not moving and getting air into the vents and the ducts, the air ducts. Okay, a little bit of dancing there for you. 1 minute left, starting your engines right there, ladies and gentlemen. And then we're going to be counting backwards after formation is complete. Clearing the way. For those of you that are catching us on the YouTube or linked directly from Thailand Super Series, you can do so at thailandsuperseries.net for the Thai or English commentary. I'm just following the links as well. You can actually catch the replays and the highlights of previous races. $13 cars in total. One formation lap. Here we come. First three will be Cup cars from Clement Tong Yat Him. Car number 5, Wong Kian Kun. Number 30, another Cup car, and 65 also Cup, Douglas Koo in third place. Patrapom Vong Prai will be the AM class representing, followed with Charya Nuya, the 15 machine, in 5th position. Jakapan Davi in AM class as well. Jakapan Davi will be in the 33 machine in 6th. And Cup class, Alex Liu Lika in 3rd, and the 3 machine will be in 7th position. Track temperature up to 45.3 degrees. Temperature is hot for the tires. 54% humidity. Formation lap just to get everything moving inside the machines. And Charya Nuya has got to work his muscle for his steering wheel, as it's not powered. It's manual powered now. He should be doing fine. He's just got to turn it in faster though, because without the power assist, he might be at a slight disadvantage compared to the other TCR machines out there on the grid. The other 12 of competing for first position. Here's the pole leader right there, number 5, Clement Tong Yat Him. And the 30 machine, Wong Kian Kun. There we are, Happy Fish, swerving no problem. After this race, we'll be having a wonderful time with Thailand's Supercar GTC and the Cayman GT4 and the TA2 class. That's going to be a full line of racing for you. 3 classes on one track coming up at around 4:05, so catch us then. If you like the TA2 or the GT4 for the Cayman class or Supercar GTC. And then last but not least for today will be the Thailand Super Eco at around 5:05 to round out the race for today. Closing it out on a Sunday. All right, now we've got TCR Thailand, TCR Asia, round number 4, about to get underway. All right, the green in the back is waving, so they're going to wait for the red to dismiss them and go straight to green. Here we go. Round 4 has just begun for TCR Thailand, TCR Asia. Little bit of a squiggle there. Mid section of the grid up front right now. Green machine. And Charya Nuya also up in 2nd position. That was a quick climb. The 65, Douglas Koo, is up front. Happy Fish trying to reel it in. Careful not to tap the back bumper. All right, good clean start. There's some of the Team Angslers in there in the back. Vatana Motorsports up in 3rd position right now. The Pulsar coming up with a Thai driver in 4th. Charya up front all the way. Vatana Motorsports car right on the edge there. The Pulsar machine taking 2nd right now. Jakrapan Davi hanging cool in second position. Here's a 30 machine for you. Wong Kiang Kun back there in 6th, dropping down from 5th. Three abreast. So it's now Charia Nuya, Jakrapan in 2nd, Diego Moran in 3rd, Pachapon in 4th. (32) machine Diego Moran right there. While on the outside, is not giving in easily. Goes a little bit off the track. Comes back in. All right, got to squeeze it in with 33 right there. Ooh, Jakrapan Davi is getting a little toasty there, isn't it? Side by side. Turn 7. And boxing in the Vatana car right there. Patrapon Vongprai not giving up. Now chasing the 32 machine. Diego Moran going through the slalom 9, 10, 11 curve. $14 laps left to go. Got to make a clean run for it. The 29 machine still in there, trailing behind the 33. Jakrapan Davi. Only Charia Nuya, Happy Fish with no power steering, is all the way up front. Diego Moran in 2nd, 59 machine. Patrapon in 3rd. Here's the readout right there for you. 29 machine stuck in the middle with you. In 5th position, all with Alex Liulika. Down in the pits. Mr. Lo Shiho, 28 machine in pits. Charia Nuya kicking up a little dust right there for the rest of the field to see that, yeah, I'm leaving you in the dust. There we go. The 28 machine looks like doing some wheel changes, tire changes. Back rear end on the right side seems to be in need of a change of wheels. And it seems that the race start is under investigation. As for now, they'll just keep racing until the results from that investigation comes out by the officials. 32 flashing his light. Diego up with Charia. 29. 2 liquid moly machines sandwiching the Pulsar car. Jakrapan Davi stuck in the middle there between Michel Shea and up front, in front of him, there you got Luca Engsler. I thought within 2 or 3 laps he'd be up there by now, but he's currently at the 6th position. Climbing up 2 notches, that's not bad. 12 laps left to go. Charia is getting overtaken by the 32 machine right now. Diego Moran. Charia's got a broken steering pump. Diego representing the Liquid Moly Engsler team up front right now. and now leading the way. VW up against the Honda. Here we go inside Chariot Nuya's car. The young driver from Billionaire Boy Racing following the 32, the Diego Moran car. Clean line there, not going over the edge. VMAX speed for Chariot is going at 222.5. But Diego Moran is going at a 225.3. That explains why he's up front right now. And leaving him further and further, stretching that gap. Diego Moran's already 4 laps into the race. Meanwhile, car 28 gets a black and white flag for track limits being exceeded. Car 28. Low Shea. Here we go with Luca side by side with the Honda there. Luca at the V-dub, not giving a chance for the Honda to pass him, so he edges out, nudges out right in front. Woo, going a little bit sideways there. 29 machine, V-dub, Liquid Moly, Shea. Watanabe's going to be pushing it a little bit harder there, but he's got Luca up in front. Heck of a driver there. Oh, a change of tires. Elegant racing, yeah. Now the Patrapon Bong Cry looking in the back, or should be on the side now. About to be passed by a V-dub. Or not. Looking like he's blocking the line nicely. Oh, talking about blocking the line. He goes off the driving line. 29 machine sees that mistake. He's about to pounce. Luca side by side with Chariot Nuya. Chariot on the outside. Switching over. Now following Luca. Drops down by a notch. So Luca will be now following Diego Moran. 2 Liquid Mollies up front for a 1 and 2. And a third Liquid Moly car. Mitchell Shea. 29 machine. Trying to climb up to join the rest of the Liquid Moly crew. Everybody running clean lines now. They're not rubbing up against each other and actually having some space in between each car. Should not be an issue in terms of getting debris stuck into their front vents or not. Billionaire Boy Racing onboard camera number 15, Chariot Nuya, looking as Luca Engsler is leaving him further and further. Meanwhile, 96 back in the row in 8th position. Natanit is in 8th position. Wong Kian-kun is in the 7th position with a number 30 machine. Jakapan Davi is in 6th with a 33 machine. Chariot Nuya getting closer and closer. Or I should actually say 29 is getting closer to Chariot Nuya. Forget about being closer. He is about getting passed. Side by side. on the inside line. And there you go. 3 liquid moles up for 1, 2, and 3. Diego Moran leading the way. Luca Engstler and then Mitchell Shea. Min Jae. Almost 27 and a half or so minutes left to go, or 9 laps. Three VWs up front, followed by Hondas, 2 Hondas. One from Billionaire Boy Racing, one from Vatana. Sharia Nuya and Patrapon in 4th and 5th, respectively. The 15 and the 59 machine. Luca flashing up front for 32, as if Morse code or some sort. Not sure what that was actually. Why was he blipping it? Now Diego Moran was leading most of the race right now. And Luca is hunting up, coming up from 8th position all the way up to 2nd now, within 7 laps. And a little bit of a 3-wheeling for you right there. Shows the stiffness of the chassis. Luca Engstler looks to be hunting down team member Diego Moran up front. Sharia Nuya down in 4th, looking into the distance. So far away is that 3rd position, the 29 VW, driven by Mitchell. He's doing his best though. Happy fish. Luca Engstler is just behind Diego Moran by 0.7 of a second. And if I'm not mistaken, by maybe a lap or 2, he should be side by side with Diego. Let's see if that comes true or not. He's inching closer and closer there. Meanwhile, Mitchell Shea is 3.9 seconds away from top lead of Diego Moran. Quite a distance between Luca as well. Within a lap or 2, Luca should be up front at this pace. All eyes on Luca now. Oops, 32 goes a little bit off there. Corrects, comes back in. And Luca's flashing again. Nine laps in, 6 to go. Car 66 gets black-white flag for track limits. 66 going to Natachak. Both locking up the rear wheel. Late braking. Sharia Nuya There we go, a shot of him behind, finally behind the 29 machine, the VW. He was able to catch up, unbelievable. At first, the 29 car was far, far away. Here we go, getting closer and closer, reeling him in. Would it be possible for Sharia Nuya to come up to third right now and break up the pact of the Liquid Moly team? Would that be possible? Mitchell is going to be looking into his rearview mirror right now. There is he going on the inside. Sharia Nuya trying for a pass. Going through the slalom. 9, 10, 11. There we go. Finally, there is a break in the gang up front from the Liquid Moly crew. Now the third position now goes to Sharia Nuya and about, whoa, a little bit of a touch there from Vatana. I think just a little bit. Maybe it's just my eyes. Patropon Vongprai is now in fourth. Mitchell Shea Min Jae is now dropping to fifth position. Liquid Moly. The pact is now for a pair of Liquid Moly up front. Not a trio anymore, but a duo of Diego Moran and Luca Engsler. Meanwhile, Luca is pulling it in little by little, trying to get to the number one position. And Sharia Nuya hopefully will keep his line steady, even though he doesn't have power steering. Trying to push his limits. Finally being able to take over Mitchell Shea. Pulling behind him as well, we've got Vatana's machine, Patropon Vongprai, the 59 machine, Civic. Front brake locks up. Then goes wide. Patropon Vongprai went oops. Sharia Nuya has got to worry about the front with Luca Engsler in front of him somewhere. Now if we can switch on over to the inside of Sharia Nuya's car, we might see how far they are. Here's Jakarpan Davi for you, the 33. The Seat. Right behind the Watana car. Now we go. Mitchell Shea goes back into pits. Now we've got tie drivers for third, fourth, and fifth position. Sharia Nuya leading the Thai squad in third. Fourth is Patropon Vongprai from Vatana and Jakarpan Davi in fifth position. Yesterday we had Luca with tire problem, or change of tires, and today we have Mitchell Shea, 29. Up front, 32 is not giving up. Diego Moran not giving up to Luca Engsler, even though he's got name plastered all over. Team Engsler. It's okay. It's part of the competition. Max speed for both of them up there is 225.3 for Diego, 225.8 for Luca. All right. 3 more laps left to go. Diego Moran still leading the way for Luca Engsler, followed by Sharia Nuya in third position, but Sharia is a little bit far behind there. There we go, a shot of him leading over with the crew of Thai drivers. Patropon Vongprai from Vatana Motorsports, number 59 right behind him. Chunbai Lim, Vatana, what a pair. Jagrapan Davi right behind that car for the number 33, the Pulsar machine in yellow. And then Natanit coming up to 6, the 96 car. Good for her. '96 car coming up to 6th position. Question for her is, will she be able to pass Jagrapan Davi, who's hanging out in the back there? It's quite a car length away from the Patrapon Vongprais car. See, there's a big gap there. Hard braking, takes a nosedive, goes out wide. Hey, that's weird. We have 3 liquid mollies. Oh, but he just came out of the pits, and that's why. Okay. Luca Engsler. The 29 car has just come out of pits, so that's why on the screen, on the TV, it's showing that he's in, it looks like 3rd, but he's not. Because he's back there all the way. Mitchell Shea in 11th position. Well, that's how far behind Sharia Nuyai is. He should be having to deal with Mitchell Shea first in traffic. Can't even see Sharia Nuya at this point. It's a battle for first right now. All eyes on Luca Engsler. Diego Moran has to defend. But it's all good. It's a group win. Two laps left to go. If those who were cheering for Luca, they're probably going to be expecting Luca to pull out some magic moves right now. Equally tuned cars. But you gotta think, Luca pulled up from 8th position all the way up top, so he's got the potential to take over Diego. He's still got a faster VMAX time. Final lap. It's now or never, Luca. Sharia Nuya for 3rd position, doing a great job. Patrapong Vongprais still in 4th, followed by Jagrapan Davi in 5th. This is TCR Thailand, TCR Asia, round 4. Sharia Nuya looking to capture at least 3rd on the podium. Billionaire Boy Racing represent. Luca looking to be going on an inside nosedive? No, not yet. Through the slalom, it's now or never. Coming up to turn 11 before the sharp 12 up front. Looks like there might be a chance. Nope. Wasn't able to pull it in time. And Diego Moran takes the lead. Champ 32, but Luca Engsler takes 2nd place as well, number 8. Mitchell Che was not third, but Charia Nuya is, because those that looked were thinking, wait a minute, why was he coming in right after Luca? Well, he came out of pits. So Charia Nuya takes third. Congratulations, Thai driver. Patrapon as well. Vongprai from Vatana and Jagapan Davi. Paulzar, the 33 machine, takes fifth. Natanit Nongket, 96 machine, comes in on sixth position. Wong Kian Kun in seventh. Douglas Koo in 8th. Nantachat in 9th position. Clement Tong in 10th. Mitchell Che Min Jae 29 in 11th position. Lo Sheho in 12th. That's the end for the TCR Asia, TCR Thailand, round 4. That's a shot of the winner right there. 32 machine liquid moly team Angsler, Diego Moran. Up next, we've got Thailand Supercar GTC, Cayman GT4, and TA2 Monsters on track next at 4:05 p.m. today in approximately 20 or so minutes, so stick around. Here's the official results. Diego Moran up front for Liquid Team Moly. Liquid Team Moly also for Luca Angsler takes second. Charia Nuya, Thai driver for Billionaire Boy Racing, takes third. Patrapon takes fourth for Vatana Motorsports. And Jagapan Davi in 5th. Alpha Factory Racing Team Pai Pulsar. Let's head up to the highlights.
All new CHR Irresistible.
อย่างเยอะเป็นร้อยเป็นพันอย่างมีประกันเลือกเลยครับพี่ขับขี่บี้มาแบบไหนบีควิกเปลี่ยนใหม่ให้เลยทันทีบ้านบวมแตกตำประกันให้ฟรีถ้าใน100 วันประกันให้ฟรีเดียว
อ๋อวันนี้บีควิกมาหล่อ100 วันไม่พอเอาทั้งปีเลยพี่1 ปี 1 ปีเปลี่ยนฟรี1 ปี 1 ปีเปลี่ยนฟรีโปรหล่อแบบนี้ต้องมาที่บีควิกผ่อนยาง 0% 10 เดือนถึง 30 เมษายนนี้
ทำไมชีวิตต้องอยู่แต่ในกรอบเดิม
Can you see the world from inside the box? Break it down, go get your real life. Go get your life. Break those walls and open your eyes.
ๆสู่ชีวิตที่เหนือทุกข้อจำกัด Hilux Revo Rocco แกร่งเกินนิยาม อีเดมิสึน้ำมันเครื่องที่เข้าใจรถญี่ปุ่น
สิงคอร์ปอเรชั่นผู้สนับสนุนระดับโลกรายการแข่งขันโมโต GP ยังเป็นทางการร่วมส่งเสียงเชียร์ให้กระหึ่มเราให้ใจเต้นแรงเหนือความเร็ว300กิโลเมตรต่อชั่วโมงพร้อมพาไปชมติดขอบสนามถึงสเปนและอังกฤษกับสิง World of Speed 2018 MotoGP brought to you by Sing Corporation
การเดินทางทำให้รู้ว่าเรามีพลังซ่อนอยู่มากแค่ไหนความสมบูรณ์แบบที่สุดไม่ใช่จุดที่เราอยู่เหนือคนอื่นเชื่อไหมการค้นพบสิ่งใหม่เกิดขึ้นได้ทุกที่และความรู้สึกดีเกิดจากการปกป้องตัวเองและคนอื่นโลกรอให้เรามารู้จักออกไปใช้พลังให้คุ้มค่าออกไปใช้ชีวิต Live Alive
Green flag for the start of the formation lap.
Round 10 of the MotoGP World Championship.
And we go green in Montreal, and it's a good start from Sarazan. On the brakes into turn one. Covers the inside line. Oh, he's going for around the outside. That's never going to work.
เมื่อชีวิตต้องการความแรง PTT Ultra Force Diesel ใหม่น้ำมันดีเซลพร้อมสารสูตรพิเศษรายแรกของโลกสัมผัสความแรงที่คุณสั่งได้เร่งเร็วแรงเต็มกำลังเครื่องยนต์สั่งตัวเองให้ไปข้างหน้าใหม่ PTT Ultra Force Diesel หนึ่งในเทคโนโลยี Ultra Force แรงดั่งใจทุกสัมผัสจากปตท.
านเวลาอากาศที่แปรปรวนต้องเจอ GS แบตพลังอึดพร้อมทุกการใช้งานใหม่ GS MFX ไม่ต้องกังวลเรื่องน้ำกลั่น GS แบตเตอรี่แบบพลังอึด
Welcome back, folks, to a beautiful shot within the car of Garan Supapong TA2 racing machine right there. Car number 22. And Garan is in 13th position. They're warming up. Just got let the beast out of the cage, so to say, out of the pit row. Everybody coming back to the grid, getting ready for a formation lap. As you can see, this is going to be one of the highlight races today. Once again, this is Thailand's Supercar GTC, Cayman GT4, and TA2 class for round 4. Or Thailand Super Series 2018. Winding down a Sunday. This is not the final race for today. Of course, we still have the Eco class, Thailand Super Eco, which will be racing at around 5:05 later on for 9 laps. But first, they've got to go through 12 laps of Thailand Supercar GTC, Cayman GT4, and TA2 class first. Let's see the names on the grid. Shove it in. That'll be the number 2 car in first position. Second position, car number 6, Philip Masood, the TA2 machine. Oh, previously, Chavanin is the GT4 class. That's nice to note. We got Doc Chan, car number 7 in third position. Sontia Kun Plum in the number 8 car, fourth position. I'm cracking up at Mr. Lugnam's commentary in Thai. Enjoying the eye candy, I guess, on the track. A little more eye candy from Be Quick. Here's a shot of Todd's upon. Why was there a decision to change over from the GTR to a Cayman? He wants a faster time and improve his own skill of driving. Mentions there's a lot of changes between each the car, from front engine to rear engine. He says he's up to the task to try his best. As for the weather, he says obviously it's very hot right now. Lucky there is no rain. There isn't a drop of rain coming down. Anything he wants to say to the Mustang fan club? He wants everybody to cheer for him as well. Up on the roster here, Philip is up for first, followed with Craig Corliss for the TA2 Racing. Philip is representing Innovation Motorsports. Don Pastor going for third position on the grid. Then Michael Freeman, Innovation Motorsports. Garan Supapong, TA2 Racing. Gregory Bennett, AmeriAsia Fragrance Racing. Narin Nail Saton, Be Quick Racing Team, the 26 machine in 7. Let's get a shot of Philip's machine. Mechanics, Philip Masood, car number 6, TA2 Monster. Of course, this portion of the race is sponsored by Sing, especially. But here's Philip, 2 thumbs up. Hailing from Australia. Greg Corliss's machine, 88. New livery in orange, bright and ready. Craig Corliss, fully promoting the TA2 Racing. Sawadee Krap. '16 machine, Mr. Don Pastor, Team Tech Asian. Michael Freeman's machine, 55 TA2. Innovation Motorsports. Here's a challenge for you. A challenger. 22. Garan Supapong. '11. Gregory Bennett, Ameri-Asian Fragrance, Gregory Bennett. The Be Quick 26 TA machine, Narin Nelsaton. The rumble, as you know, when the engine starts, you've got like about a minute left to go. Here's Poromin. And that should round out the TA2 machines. Do we have more? As race is about to get underway here, going into formation. Thailand Supercar GTC came in the back there, the GT4 class. Up front we've got TA2 Thailand. This is round 4. Brute force up front. Love that rumble. Formation lap. Taking it easy. Shot up to Manat in the 37 machine. GTC class. The 19, Sutipong. Heat wave coming off the tarmac. Track temperature increases up to 43.5. Humidity up to 54%. TA2 is a frame-based car, pretty much Trans Am class. While the TA2 made especially for circuits. Relatively not expensive if you were to think about the ease and maintenance features. So it's a very competitive package. When I was talking to Craig Corliss, he was mentioning this. So a lot of drivers out there very interested in the platform. Very hot outside. Here's Philip, followed by Craig Corliss. As they come into the end of the formation. All you hear is the rumble from the TA2 right now. Even before they came to turn 12, you can hear them coming. From a distance, here's a big wave for you. They should have done a wave. So we've got up front Philip, followed by Craig, Michael Freeman, Don Pastor, Virat, Goran, Manat, Kamik, Sutipong, Silapa, Potsapon, Ian Ross, Geeky, Pasu, Sontia, Kunlu, Narin, Pratip, Gregory Bennett, and Rudolph New. Silapa looking to have a little issue with the engine on the RX-8. 63 machine. RX-8 already in pits. Rotary engine. Or more commonly known on the streets as the brap engine. Man, when you pull out wide on the shot with all those TA monsters out there, it looks like NASCAR. This is definitely not. This is Thailand's supercar, GTC, Cayman GT4, and TA2 class. In Thailand Super Series 2018, here's Ma Seng, car number 14, Totsapon. He's in the Porsche Cayman GT4, running in the 11th position. GT4 class. Lights are off. Safety car going back in to the pits. They should be able to get on with the racing now, coming into a 2x2 formation. And they're going to wait for that red light to disappear. When TA2 guns their engines, you got to be clear away from the sonic boom of those engine notes. I'm going to try to put my hand on the wall, see if I can feel this. Here we go, green, green, green. And we're racing, rumbling down the grandstand area. 39 left to go, 39 minutes. Here's the Cayman GT4 class. And then with the Supercar GTC as well. Now with the TA2 class up front, they don't have to worry about the traffic of the Cayman, but ooh, touch and touch. It's just bumping here with mechanics there. Philip rubbing up with the 16 machine, Don Pastor. Doesn't seem to be much of a damage though. Space frame monsters. Tubular, man. Craig Corliss, 88. In third place right there. Craig Corliss getting a little bit squiggly there. Oversteer. That's one of the issues with the TA2 monsters. Here's a replay. The car goes into the gravel, and which car it is? Is that 19 machine Suttipong into the gravel. Front mechanics trying to get up there. Philip. Gotta maintain the driving line though with the wide cars like this. But Don Pastor is up front. Safety car is out. No change in formation. Number 19 in the gravel. Trying to get out there, Suttipong, but it's probably too late. Can't get out there. You gotta get lifted or hoisted out. 11 laps left to go. Safety car already out. Sealing the deal temporarily for Don Pastor to lead the TA2. Meanwhile, down by the GT4. Let's see who's leading that for their group. Kamik, number 9 machine in 9th position. Manat, 37. For GTC lead. But Kamik, GT4 lead. Meanwhile, GT4 second position is Pasu Lipta Palop. And third for GT4 would be Totsapon. Meanwhile, GTC second position goes to Rudolph Yu right now. While we're still under SC or safety car. Just have to wait and see. When they drop the green again, what will happen? Until then, it's all frozen. Gotta take it easy out there. First lap. Toyota team having a hard day right now. Wondering why Philip is up front there. Don Pastor just drops down. Not sure how did that happen. While everybody was looking over at the Toyota car in the gravel, somehow Philip came up to first position before or after the safety car came out. That's an issue. Meanwhile, 63 still having a problem, an issue. Opening the hood again. All right. So 16, Don Pastor goes back up again. Okay, there was a slight confusion there. At first you saw Philip up front. Or maybe Don Pastor was just slowing down to the point where Philip just had to pass him. But safety car up front, so Don Pastor should have been up front, following the safety car. And Craig Corliss in third. Meanwhile, GT4 Kamik in 9th position. Pretty much smack dab in the middle of the grid. With Pasu Lipta Panlop down by 11th position for GT4 class, second in that class. Here's a replay for you. And got a little tapped on the side. 19 got bumped just by a bit. 19 spun out of control and into the gravel. Nothing that he could have done there to avoid that, I guess. See Sontaya Kunplum there in the matte silver color, matte grayish color. Here's 19 Toyota. For folks that love that body style, the A86. Back in the game, Sutipong, number 19. Get ready to race again. Green is out. Good to go. That's good to hear. 19 back on track. Maybe he couldn't start the car in the beginning, couldn't get out of the gravel or not. But now he's back on the track and running now. Should not be an issue. Meanwhile, Don Pastor showing the power of the TA2, leading the way. Craig Corliss far behind there, but Mechanics about to take a chomp out there on the outside line, not being able to pull it off. Not enough momentum. Philip gotta try to take back number 1, while Craig Corliss watching carefully what will happen up front. the Challenger is a little bit off there with the B quick. And here's the 26. Narin nails it on. Here's the mechanic shot for you, Philip. Man, Don Pastor came up really quick. I thought that Philip and Craig was going to go at it one-on-one, mano-a-mano, but then they got a little surprise from Don Pastor. Yeah, this guy's going full steam ahead. Look at those beefy tires. Good control with the cars. Now, one thing with these cars is they carry a lot of momentum coming into the corners. Don is ahead by 0.5. That's half a second up front from Philip. Not that much. I'm sure Philip can do something about that if he doesn't go off the track that much. Meanwhile, GT4, Kamik still hanging chill by 9th position in the 9 car. And the GTC car, Manat, the 37 machine, still in 10th position, not moving in position. I'd like to say thank you to our sponsors here, Toyota, Sengbi, Quick, ETS Racing Fuel, Michelin, Idemitsu, Yamaha, Ayatai Hospital, Boxer Racing, and True Visions. GS batteries as well. .37 machine shot for you right there. Now running after 46. So a little bit of a drop there up against Pasu. .46 Furio is running furiously. Pasu right there for GT4 class. .66 Aston right behind Manat, Rudolph Yu. Here we go. Don spreading the gap in front with a 0.7 lead over Philip. Craig Corliss still in 3rd, 88 machine, then followed by Michael Freeman, 55 machine. 26 for you, following up with 11. Gregory Bennett seeing a matchup there with Narin side by side. They're supposed to be equally matched. It's only amount of guts needed to do a late break. We're taking the inside lane, and 11 takes the inside. Gregory Bennett securing the driving line. Got 8 cars for the TA2 class. Getting very, very popular in the Thailand Super Series. Don Pastor running away, trying to spread that gap. 5 laps already in, 7 left to go. Where is Craig Corliss? Oh, there he is. Finally rounding the bend. Turn 12, coming by the grandstand. 17 machine in camouflage now, following 22. 17 driven by Poromin. 22 by Garan. List is as follows. Don Pastor up front, Philip Massoud 2nd, Craig Corliss 3rd, Michael Freeman 4th. A little spin by Don there. Don gets spun out and tries to regain Composure getting back on track. Watch the traffic there. Giving way to Phillip and Craig Corliss now taking first and second. Did a big donut out of that corner there. Wow. Now Don is back down following the challenger. 22 machine, Garan. And from the pressure with Phillip from behind, Don Pastor now drops down, but was able to recover quickly to continue in the race. Now he's looking at the bumper of 22 machine, driven by Garan Subapong. Garan just lets out a little slide there. Oh, this is exciting. 9, 10, 11 slalom. And Don looks like he's trying to pass him, putting extra pressure there. Is that a 17 camouflage about to be taken out from the bumper on the rear there? That's how fast these cars are going. The stickers are falling off. Boramin. There you see. Something's flapping in the wind right there on the 17 machine. Anyway, that doesn't seem to be making him any slower now, unless of course 22 goes on the outside, kind of sweep it right in, locks up the front brakes, gives them a smoke effect for Don. still down there by 11th or 12th position right there. Interesting to know why car 19 was flagged down for black flag. '22, Garan, Supapong still running strong there in 5th. Ooh, spoke a little bit too soon there. By the way, 19 back in pits. Sutipong for the Toyota Team Thailand. Car number 7, Viratgat, Dokjan, is climbing up the ranks. That's good to know. Ooh, more sliding action there by 22 Goran Subapong. Maybe he's not that used to the chassis setup there, but he seems to be tail happy. Going for some oversteer action. Meanwhile, here's a shot of a Porsche finally. Something different from a TA2 monster usually seen. Here is number 9 car, Kamik. Kamik gonna suit in the 9th position. Still the 9th car in 9th position. Not moving a budge, and this is a lot of sliding action there. 22, he's certainly putting on a good show. But we all know up front, wow, Philip is making a run for it. He's not gonna slouch this time. Not like he was slouching before, but I'm saying he's got that chance. He's gonna take it right now. Craig Corliss looking on in the front just to see a back of Philip. And then Michael Freeman in 3rd, 55 machine. Also TA2. Here's a 6, Philip, Mechanics. Nice and clear. Got a little smudge up front on the front left fender or bumper. Final lap. Looks like there's an incident between 6 and 16. No further action. That's good news. So the final lap, Don Pastor was just seen passing the starting line right there. So let's see if he can play a few more positions up front. Meanwhile, 17 trying to make a move on 22. 17 Foramin. Garan up front. 22 in 5th. And here's a shot of Kamik. In 9th, not budging in... Oh, finally moving up to 8th position. That's good to know. Gregory Bennett dropping down. What is going on with Gregory? Number 11. The only TA2 dropping away from his group of friends there. Or the class. GTC. First up will be grabbed by Rudolph Yu in the Aston, the 66 machine, now in 9th position. But overall, following Kamik in 8th position. Don Pastor losing a lot of ground, but is still in the race and in 4th position, trying desperately, trying to catch up to Michael Freeman, who is currently running in 3rd. Final lap. Michael Freeman, Innovation Motorsports. Here we go. The final lap with the final corner. And he shows a little bit of a slide just for fun. Catching up the checkered flag, taking for the win. Philip. Followed with Craig Corliss for 2nd place. Michael Freeman catches 3rd. Don Pastor 4th. 5th goes to Garan Subapong. 6th goes to Bora Min. There goes a little slip and slide for 26. Narin Nazaton, TA2 class, bringing it in for 7th position overall. Now for the GT4 class. First in his class, Kamik Ganatsutaya. overall in 8th position, but first in his class. All right, Rudolph Yu makes it down the line, catches first for GTC class, and then Manat taking second for the GTC class. Congratulations to him as well. Third for GTC goes to Viratgat for the number 7 machine. And then Totsapon, GT4 class, takes it for second. And Santiago Bloom, GT4, takes it for third. Let's see the official results later on. Up next, we're going to have the official results for this race, which had just concluded in Buriram today. Next up will be the Thailand Super Eco before we end the day off for Thailand Super Series 2018. Stand by for the official results. Then we're going to cut to the highlights. Here's the winner right there for you, Philip. Innovation Motorsports. Here's the official summary. Philip Masood, Innovation Motorsports. Craig Corliss takes second, TA2 Racing, representing Michael Freeman in third, Innovation Motorsports as well. That's Don Pastor, the 4 position from Team Tech Asian V8 champion Philippines. Then Goran Subapong for the TA2 Racing as well. 5th place goes to Goran Subapong, number 22 coming in. Let's cut to the highlights.
ทำไมชีวิตต้องอยู่แต่ในกรอบเดิม
Can you see the world from inside the box? Break it down, go get your real life. Go get your life. Break those walls and open your eyes.
ๆสู่ชีวิตที่เหนือทุกข้อจำกัด Hilux Revo Rocco แกร่งเกินนิยาม
แบบไหนบีควิกเปลี่ยนใหม่ให้เลยทันทีบ้านบวมแตกตำประกันให้ฟรีถ้าใน100 วันประกันให้ฟรีเดียว
อ๋อวันนี้บีควิกมาหลอก100 วันไม่พอเอาทั้งปีเลยพี่1 ปี 1 ปีเปลี่ยนฟรี1 ปี 1 ปีเปลี่ยนฟรีโปรหลอกแบบนี้ต้องมาที่บีควิกผ่อนยาง 0% 10 เดือนถึง 30 เมษายนนี้
Green flag for the start of the formation lap.
Round 10 of the MotoGP World Championship.
And we go green in Montreal, and it's a good start from Sarazan. On the brakes into turn 1. Covers the inside line. Oh, he's going for around the outside. That's never going to work.
สวัสดีค่ะคุณนิ้งโหนงสอบถามเลยค่ะปีที่แล้วได้รองแชมป์มาคาดว่าปีนี้เราจะสามารถคว้าแชมป์ประจำปีได้ไหมคะ
ผมตั้งเป้าไว้ว่าจะเป็นแชมป์ปีนี้ครับผม
แล้วเรามีการเซตติ้งรถหรือว่ามีความพร้อมอะไรเพิ่มมากขึ้นไหมคะในปีนี้
ก็คือทุกอย่างจะต้องเป็นระเบียบมากกว่าเดิมเพราะว่าปีนี้เราตั้งใจจริงจังมากแม้กระทั่งตื่นนอนก็ต้องตื่นตั้งแต่7 โมงครับผม
งั้นนี้เราให้ฝากถึงแฟนคลับหรือแฟนชาว TSS เนี่ยค่ะ
ครับผมก็ที่โหน่งนะครับก็อยากให้พี่ๆเพื่อนๆน้องๆทุกคนที่รู้จักผมคอยให้กำลังใจและเชียร์ผมด้วยนะครับกำลังใจของพวกพี่สำคัญกับผมมากครับผม
ขอบคุณมากค่ะเราไปติดตามนักแข่งหน้าใหม่ของเรากันเลยดีกว่าค่ะนักแข่งหน้าใหม่ของเรานั่นเองนะคะนั่นก็คือทีม PT ค่ะสวัสดีค่ะคุณแอนดรูขอสัมภาษณ์นิดนึงค่ะได้ข่าวมาว่ามาแข่งขันในรายการ TSS ครั้งแรกรู้สึกยังไงบ้างคะ
รู้สึกตื่นเต้นครับ บอกเลยก็เป็นครั้งแรกนะฮะแล้วก็ปกติผมขับแต่ขับหลังนะครับแล้วครั้งนี้ก็ได้มาขับรถในรุ่นของขับหน้านะครับก็ค่อนข้างยากครับเพราะว่าการขับอีโคคาร์มันจะต้องใช้แบบความสมูทแล้วมันก็ต้องแบบนิ่งๆมากผมรู้สึกว่าผมพุชตัวเองมากเกินไปด้วยก็วันนี้จะพยายามใจเย็นครับ
แล้วคิดว่าปีนี้เราจะสามารถคว้าแชมป์ประจำปีได้ไหมคะ
ก็หวังอยู่นะฮะถึงแม้ข้างหน้าจะเร็วก็ตามนี่แค่สนามแรกเท่านั้นยังเหลืออีกหลายสนามครับก็จะทำให้ดีที่สุดครับ
งั้นสุดท้ายเราขอให้ฝากถึงแฟนๆชาว TSS หน่อยค่ะ
ครับผมก็ฝากเชียร์ดูด้วยนะครับผมEco นะครับ PT Max นะครับ69นะครับฝากด้วยครับ
ขอบคุณค่ะค่ะแล้วตอนนี้นะคะการแข่งขันของเราใกล้เริ่มขึ้นแล้วค่ะส่งกลับไปที่นาเบสเลยค่ะ
Okay. We are now back for Thailand Super Series last race of today, Sunday, June 3rd. I'm still stuck in May. June 3rd, Thailand Super Eco round number 2 or TSS Super Series 2018. Thank you to our sponsors. Of course, Toyota, Sing, Be Quick, Michelin, ETS. There you see a whole load of sponsors down there by the row. Idenmitsu Ultra Force PTT, Diesel, GS Batteries, Yamaha, Payatai Hospital, True Visions, Ticket Melon, Boxer Racing. It's been a very exciting run today in Buriram. Actually, today is a little more aggressive on the track. Not sure it's because everybody wants to get all their, collect as many points as they can for the series for this year. And of course, the adrenaline pumps out and goes straight to the floor in terms of tires and tarmacs. Anyway, this is Thailand Super Series 2018, Thailand Super Eco round number 2. And the grid start you see right there will be Supapong, Nantawat in second, Pruktakan in third, Jaruwat in fourth, Danuwat in fifth, Bandit in sixth, Andrew Cronin in 7. We just had a shot of Andrew right there. And in 8th position, Wichakon. 9 goes to Kiatipan. Bunyarit in 10th, Pawat in 11th, Aniwat in 12th, Tanawat in 13th place, Pongpon in 14th, 15 goes to Natapan. And then, of course, there's more racers out there, a total of 23, so let's carry on with the numbers here. 16th place, when the list comes up, it'll say Pongpon. 17th on the grid will be Ek Tawut. Akektawood. 18th position, Mongkon. 19th, Pongtanu. 20 will be Atip. 21 Nasaran, 22 Adisak, 23 Chudrawatra. And you have C plus class up against C class. Let's check in on the camera work here. The number 19 machine, Nantawat Chamnan. 46 J1. Pruktakan, Team J1 Donut Racing. Whoa, what are you saying there? I'm going to kill it up there. Thug life. We are Pro Garage, says it on the license plate. Wow, that's... I never realized that the racing car can have a license plate. We are Pro Garage Racing Team. Jaruwat right there, number 35. Sukhothai FC 99 Danuwat. Sawadee krab. Three minutes left before we do a formation lap. Here's the 53 for you, Bandit. TRS Racing. '69 PT Maxnatron. Andrew Cronin. We just saw earlier he was being interviewed. Oh, a lot of damage there on the side of the sill. 17 machine, Honda. Wichicon. YK Motorsports by Sunoco. $39 representing, 36. Kietipan. Dino Jets. Quý Cheng Dino Jets. Of course, this group here, Thailand Super Eco, is brought to you in part by Be Quick, as you can see on the windshield there. Here's car number 41, Bunyarit Supasari. 1 minute left. Everybody start their engines. Thailand Super Eco about to get underway. Round 2. 26 livery for the Be Quick machine. Adisak. So in this race here, we'll have 9 laps to go, or 30 minutes, before we seal the deal for today on Sunday. Formation lap. It's a lot of cars, 23 machines. 1,200 cc's and 1,250 cc's. Got Suzuki Brios and Suzuki Swift, and Honda Brios in the mix. We have a Honda Brio Amaze as well. Mostly Honda Brios. Suzuki Swift in the mix for Jaruwat and Aniwat as well. mascot. We'll see them again soon in Bangsan, that's for sure. That's where this Thailand Super Series is going to be headed next on the road. Talking about on the road, Bangsan, of course, the beach town, currently being set up, by the way. So for those of you that weren't able to come in and check us out here at Buriram, next we'll be in Bangsan. You can check us out and check for the updated calendar and event listing at thailandsuperseries.net. But Bangsan is going to be a nice chill out town. Suddenly it's closed off for a street race, street circuit by Thailand Super Series. So these cars will be hitting the circuit in Bangsan pretty soon. Let them rack up the points as much as possible here and following to Bangsan later on. The sun is going down right now, and it should be. It's already 5:07. Counting down. Danuwat there, 99 in 5th position. Jaruwat, 35 in 4th position. So up front, we've got the running up with the 55 machine, position number 1, Supat Pong. Nantawat in 2nd for the 19. Number 46, Pruktakan in 3rd position. All C pluses, 1, 2, 3, all the way down to the 12th position. And suddenly you have the C class, Tanawat in 13th place on the grid, car number 87. All right. That's a long line of cars right there. 23 split down 2 by 2. Almost 12 cars on each side. Okay, waiting for the... There we go, the green flag in the back signaling for the red to come up front, and when the red light goes off, we're racing. Thailand Super Eco underway right now for round number 2. Let's see if Supatpong will be able to defend in position number 1 for a clean start. 55 already getting eaten up by 46 and 19. Pilpruptakan and Nantawat. 46 up front, Pruktakan. Let it all melt away. Okay, looks like there might be a race start under investigation. That could only mean one thing. A little bit of a jump there. Not sure. Let's wait to see what the officials have to say. Because I didn't say who jumped. Suddenly, 99 up front already. Danuwat right now. Up against 46. Side by side. Coming into a corner. Gotta be careful. Danuwat up front. Here's a shot of 36 for you. Kiatipan. 69 PT Maxitron driver. Andrew Cronin. What's up with the flare there from the sun? 99, 46. 46 locks up on the brakes just a bit. Smoke screens. For 35, Jaruwat right behind. Gotta say thanks to Be Quick for being the prominent sponsor here for this Super Eco, Thailand Super Eco, round 2. 35, the Suzuki trying to beat out on the Honda up front, the 2 pair of Hondas. '99 still leading the way. Danuwat right there with a .225 of a gap. Let's just say a bumper away with Pruktakan right behind him. 35 Jaruwat following in third. Nandawat in the 4th position, the 19th car. A lot of Brios. Suzuki trying to go on the outside, 35, and probably slap it in. Side by side on the 46. 46 still got the inside line, and that causes him to not be able to pull up to second place. 35, Jaruwat's got to try it again, maybe. Battle for first right now. I don't know, for me it seemed like a battle for second actually, with Jaruwat and Pruktakan, because they're so much closer there, and it seems that the Suzuki is trying to pass again. So I'd say battle for second there. Whoa, somebody's not happy. '99 still up front. 35 in third. Jaruwat sandwiching Pruktakan in the middle. 46. Something just came off of the 46 car. Something that was flapping underneath. Anyway, talk about the first going a little wide. That's a mistake. The Suzuki trying to go up for a double kill. We are Pro Garage. Suzuki. Car 25, by the way, gets a drive-through. Wow, look at these Super Ecos. 6 back at you, 35. Pruktakan up against Jaruwat. Still, the battle continues. 99 still remains up front. Even though he went a little bit wide, was able to come back and accelerate further out. 46. Pruktakan in second. Side by side, but 35 has the inside line. Switcher over up to 46 having the inside line now. Takes it back. 35 still on the outside, chopping up some grass. Gotta be careful with that grass. Might pull you off there and then slip and slide. 7 laps left to go for these cars. Thailand Super Eco, and it's decided car 25 gets a drive-through for a jump start. 25. Hong Tanu. 35 is very fierce, driving right up to the bumper. The 46 trying to shake him off. Let's take a look at the C class. Nasaran, car 24 in 10th position, first in his class for C class. Good for him. Tanawat, C class, second in his class for number 87 car in 15th position overall. And third for the C class goes right now currently to Mongkon, car 22, currently hanging out in 18th position on the grid. So that's 1, 2, 3 for Class C. But in Class C plus, we have 1, 2, 3 going to Danuwat, Jaruwat, and Pruktakan. That's where the camera is focused on right now. Car 46 right there. I think he might have lost some body parts there, but currently 35 is up there. Stuck in the middle with you, Suzuki, between two Hondas. Now next up, He's going to be eyeballing Danuwat. Danuwat says, I'm going to go Danuwat right now, leaving behind Pruktakan. All right, looks like it's getting kind of dark there. 99 trying to shine the way. No, not really, because we just did a flashing this light at the camera. Oh no, at the drive-through car 25. 35 going a little too wide there. They're small cars on a pretty wide track, but I guess they're going to maximize the width and minimize the curve. As they come to turn 5 here, setting up for the 6 and 7 run. Where is Andrew Cronin? The number 69 car, PT Maxitron, currently in 5th position, running for C plus class with a top speed of 170.1. And that's why I was focused on him, because I saw that 170.1 is quite fast compared to everybody else. He's pretty much the fastest guy out there now, but he's in 5th position. 69 car for Andrew Cronin. That could be there could be a few reasons for that. With a fast, straight 1,000 meters run, a sprint, but then the corners is what really matters here, and that's why Danuwat is up front still, even though he's got only a VMAX speed of 167.2. Let's try for a replay. 46, no. PT Maxitron. 69. I was just talking about him just now. Man. Well, at least he's safe. Most likely he'll be getting back there, but after just talking about him, there he is. Good to see he's back in the track. 5 laps left to go. Andrew drops down to 7, possibly 8. Let's see how he stabilizes and if he can maintain 7th position. Meanwhile, Ponghon is in 6th, the 63 car. Aniwat, 56 car in number 5 position. 19 Nantawat, the 19 car in 4th position. Leader of the C class goes to Nasaran, currently in 10th position with a 24th car. It's a shot of 36 for you. Yetipan right there. C plus rounding out in 9th place for C plus group. Five cars left to go. Car 99 under investigation for gaining an advantage by exceeding track limits. I'm just checking out what the officials is giving me on the board here. Whoa, talking about going a little wide there. Bring it back in there. And he's able to go on the inside. No, not yet. Not being able to pass 17. Wichakon currently in 8th position. Here's a 36 for you. Yitipan. 69. PT Maxitron. Andrew Cronin. Ooh, a little bit of a lockup there for you. 24. Almost got into the rear bumper. Nasaran. '99 still going strong. Danuwat up front. '35 is looking very positively to overtake Danuwat up front. The Suzuki. Not that many Suzuki on the track, but when there is a few, they're up front. Playing hardball with the Hondas, a sea of Hondas out there. Brios. Top speed for these cars are running at an average of around 167 kilometers per hour down the straightaway on the 1,000 meters. And Andrew Cronin was running the fastest time, 170.1, but he did a little spin there, was able to recover, so hopefully he'll be able to gain after dropping down to 7th position with the 69 machine. He's following 63 Ponghon right now. Here's 17 for you. Wichakon. Ooh, come back to the track, folks. 24 Nasaran. 3 or 4 laps left to go. Car number 99, Danuwat, gets a drive-through. And that's why Jaruwat, the 35 machine, is driving all he can, even though he's behind Danuwat. And you know what that means? Jaruwat will go up to first position automatically when Danuwat ducks into the pits for the drive-through. What a shame. Just too bad. He was showing a lot of potential there, Danuwat. Car 99 for exceeding track limits. $55, deciding to follow who? 36 or 17? Make up your mind there. Okay, looks like he's going to be following, ducking right behind 17 machine, Wichakon. Now VR Pro Jaruwat is looking to be a happy driver currently, because he's going to be leading shortly. And between Prutakan and Jaruwat, there's like a 7-second gap. That's plenty of time to drive easy peasy for Thailand Super Eco round number 2. Hopefully we'll be able to take the checkered flag. Here's 22 for you. Mongkon. Now 46. There could have been a chance for a Prutakan, but like I said, 7 seconds behind. It's a big gap. K2 Racing right there. 37 machine. Ektawut. Aketawut. C-Class leader right now. Nasaran in 11th position overall, but C-Class leader. And then C-Class second goes with Tanawat right now with the 87 machine. He just dropped down to 15th position. And Mongkon is in third for C-Class. So if they can keep this pace, they'll be able to go on the podium somehow and realize that he captures third for C-Class. Now, since the 99 has got into pits, Danawat, that means 35 is straight up number 1, Suzuki. And with only 2 laps left to go, 46 Prutakan got to find out a way to work his magic. Unless, of course, 35 makes a mistake somehow and then drops down. But doesn't look like that's going to happen, because with a lot of space between these cars, he can take some time. Here goes 46, Prutakan, and 19. Battle for maybe second and third. This should be interesting. Nantawat right behind 46, Prutakan right there. Anawat right behind, eyeballing for third position. Here's 99 back on track after going to the pit for a drive-through. Coming up to slow traffic up ahead, gotta be careful. Ooh, side by side, 56 putting on the brakes there. Gotta be careful not to bump into 24 up front. 24 Nasaran. 55 Supat Pong. And the 17 machine, Wichakon, in 9th position. C-class leader still not budging from the 11th position right now, but should be happy with the first in his class right now. Here's the Suzuki Swift. We are pro, we are happy, I guess. Final lap. That should put a smile on his face. And here you see it right now, the final lap for today for Thailand Super Eco Round 2. And to close out TSS 2018 for June the 3rd. We're about to wind down the day with the last lap. Jaruwat leading everybody with the Suzuki in the number 35 machine. Pruktakan in the 46. As you can see here, 19 looking to make a move right now. Will he push it? Here's 99. Down to 6. That's what happens when you drop by the pit for a drive-through. You drop down 6 positions from 1 to 6. Go, final lap. Will 19 make a move on 46 or not? Pruktakan looking to block. Nantawat Chamnan from the 19 car. HYB representing. J1 up front. Ooh, we have a pass there, 36, I believe. Kirtipan makes a pass on the final lap. Okay, C-class number 1 goes up to 10th position. Nasaran. And here's VR Pro Garage Racing Team 35 machine Jaruwat. As he rounds the bend for turn 12 and sees the checkered flag, it is his. That's right, folks, finishing the race number 1. And here, last minute, not enough. 19 comes 3rd, 2nd goes to 46, Pruktakan. And 56 is kind of happy there too, I know what. 5th goes to Pongpon, 63 for the C+. Meanwhile, definitely C captures the first for his class, Anasaran. And we're waiting for Tanawat for C class 2nd place to come in. Tanawat, yes, he is in now, securing his 2nd spot for the C class, and then 3rd for C class would probably go to Aketawut. 9 laps total, finished. Congratulations, we'll be waiting for the official result. Congratulations to VR Pro Garage. Here's the official result right here. Jaruwat up first, Pruktakan nabs 2nd, Nantawat gets 3rd. And of course, congratulations VR Pro Garage Racing Team, then Team J1 Donut Racing for the 2nd, and HYB by TTR Shop and VR Pro Garage in 3rd. Aniwat grabs 4th, happy as well, KTN, and of course Ponghon gets 5th. Thank you to our sponsors, Toyota, Sing, Be Quick, Michelin Tires, ETS, Racing Fuel, Eden, Mitsu, PTT, Ultra Force, Diesel, GS Batteries, Yamaha, Payatai Hospital, True Visions, Ticket Melon, Boxa Racing, and organized by Racing Spirit. This is Alert City Boon, me closing it out right here on this Sunday of June the 3rd. Thanks to V6 Production as well. And we're going to throw it on to the highlights. This is Alert City Boon, me signing off. See you next time from in Bangsan. For now, sayonara from Buriram.
การเวลาอากาศที่แปรปรวนต้องเจอ GS แบตพลังอึดพร้อมทุกการใช้งานใหม่ GS MFX ไม่ต้องกังวลเรื่องน้ำกลั่น GS แบตเตอรี่แบบพลังอึด
Green flag for the start of the formation lap.
Round 10 of the MotoGP World Championship.
And we go green in Montreal, and it's a good start from Sarazan. Into turn one, covers the inside line. Oh, he's going for around the outside. That's never going to work.
อย่างเยอะเป็นร้อยเป็นพันอย่างมีประกันเลือกเลยครับพี่ขับขี่บี้มาแบบไหนบีควิกเปลี่ยนใหม่ให้เลยทันทีบ้านบวมแตกตำประกันให้ฟรีถ้าใน100 วันประกันให้ฟรี
อ๋อวันนี้บีควิกมาหล่อ100 วันไม่พอเอาทั้งปีเลยพี่1 ปี 1 ปีเปลี่ยนฟรี1 ปี 1 ปีเปลี่ยนฟรีโปรหล่อแบบนี้ต้องมาที่บีควิกผ่อนยาง 0% 10 เดือนถึง30 เมษายนนี้
เมื่อชีวิตต้องการความแรง PTT Ultra Force Diesel ใหม่น้ำมันดีเซลพร้อมสารสูตรพิเศษรายแรกของโลกสัมผัสความแรงที่คุณสั่งได้เร่งเร็วแรงเต็มกำลังเครื่องยนต์สั่งตัวเองให้ไปข้างหน้าใหม่ PTT Ultra Force Diesel หนึ่งในเทคโนโลยี Ultra Force แรงดั่งใจทุกสัมผัสจากปตท.
สิงคอร์ปอเรชั่นผู้สนับสนุนระดับโลกรายการแข่งขัน MotoGP ยังเป็นทางการร่วมส่งเสียงเชียร์ให้กระหึ่มเราให้ใจเต้นแรงเหนือความเร็ว300 กิโลเมตรต่อชั่วโมงพร้อมพาไปชมติดขอบสนามถึงสเปนและอังกฤษกับสิง World of Speed 2018 MotoGP brought to you by สิง Corporation
ทำไมชีวิตต้องอยู่แต่ในกรอบเดิม
Can you see the world from inside the box? Break it down, go get your real life. Go get your life. Break those walls and open your eyes.
สู่ชีวิตที่เหนือทุกข้อจำกัด Hilux Revo Rocco แกร่งเกินนิยาม
อีเดมิสึน้ำมันเครื่องที่เข้าใจรถญี่ปุ่น
All new CHR Irresistible
การเดินทางทำให้รู้ว่าเรามีพลังซ่อนอยู่มากแค่ไหนความสมบูรณ์แบบที่สุดไม่ใช่จุดที่เราอยู่เหนือคนอื่นเชื่อไหมการค้นพบสิ่งใหม่เกิดขึ้นได้ทุกที่และความรู้สึกดีเกิดจากการปกป้องตัวเองและคนอื่นโลกรอให้เรามารู้จักออกไปใช้พลังให้คุ้มค่าออกไปใช้ชีวิต Live Alive